Okay. We're back. Let me go a bit smaller. And I will match the background so it doesn't get too bright for you guys. Alright. We will continue. Is it a good to stream games with Hypercam 2? About that. You see that Hypercam 2 on the top left? Oh, where'd it go? Actually, wait, hold on. Ah, here we go. This thing? You mean this whole thing? Yeah, don't worry about that. I'm not using Hypercam 2. It's just there. I think it adds to the stream vibes. You know, whenever I get bad frame rate or my stream starts lagging, we can blame Hypercam 2. Totally Hypercam 2's fault. Okay, cool game and all, devs. But can't you make a happy game? That was a happy game. It was a pretty happy game. The guy seems pretty satisfied with his job. Let's talk about Vostok. Vostok is a very unhappy game. Here you kind of you're kind of like thrust into the Finnish wilderness, cold and alone. Hey, Redigus. No, Vostok is not happy. No. You die, you are very unhappy. Alright, since we are gonna go to the permadeath areas and find some night vision goggles, we will go in hard and deep. So, the only thing I have to bring is lots of like food and water for the terminal area. Which I can probably find from, what's his name? Alright, found the MP7. We can probably find that from, what's his name? One of the traders. Is this a single player extraction shooter? Yes, it is. It's totally, dude, do you think that's the fact whenever you get shot, it's like, oh, is this where I wipe? Is this where I die? Is this it? Do I lose everything? All my progress? Finally? Alright, we did get the knives. We'll give these to the trader, because I know he wants some of that. And then maybe we could trade him some cash for items. I don't know if there's anything else I can trade to him. I mostly sold most of my items. Where did that one gun I had go? Right, we got the Car 21. It's pretty-ish okay. 223, level 3. It's not that amazing. We found the HK416. I'm kind of happy about that. It uses 223 ammo. Let me also turn my lights off so I can get less of glare. Thank you for clocking in, Ram. Do I want to use the HK416 or the RK62? Let's use the RK62M, the modernized version. It has a foregrip, so maybe it's more stable. We got an AK-12, so maybe I could sell the other AK-12. I'll sell the Narva and the Polaris. What else? The AKM. I could probably sell the AKM also. Colt 1911. I can sell the AKS. The RK can sell that. The M4. We could probably sell the M4 also. So we'll sell all of these. And then I think I can trade some of these items in for some foodstuffs back at Generalist's area. So I just gotta bring like I got the magazines. Maybe some extra ammo just in case. Yeah, world building for this game would be nice, but it's still a super early access, so I don't blame them for like not having it, you know? AKM magazine. RK magazine will have that. That's ammo. I don't know if I can fit this. We'll bring the high level ammo or high level armor plate just in case. We'll leave that there. Again, there's no point. Like, I am very happy with like all this progress I made with my base. So the only thing left to do in the game is really just complete the quests by running the low level area like a million times or doing like the high level area stuff, which I feel like is going to be more of a that'll be way better in my opinion. And if I wipe, then I wipe. It is what it is. There we go. Okay, could put some food there. Mostly just water. I don't think I need like food. How many sodas or juice? Should have juice, yeah. Anything else? I got the MP5. Got the magazines. I can top off on the ammo, I guess. Right, we found an M78 before. Although we don't have a magazine for that. Where's my ammo? Can I remove it? Insert. And I always have one extra bullet in the chamber just in case. Remove. Open. Fill. Alright. It's really cool that in this game you can chamber like a gun or chamber a bullet into the gun. That's really cool. I wish more games could kind of let you do that. And last thing we probably want is to top off on the food. Eat. And then hydration. Maybe juice. I could top off on the juice. Oh, hi Maiden. Hello Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. We're morging out. Dude, I'm morbing out right now. I've been morbing out since like 2, 3. I've got such a cook sleep schedule, dude. Oh my god. But thank you for the raid, however, everyone. I'm Beryl. I'm very tired. I'm an exhausted demon intern. I feel that's a retro and shooter and horror games. We're playing Road to Vostok today. It is a single-player extraction shooter. It is very scary sometimes. It's kind of like Tarkov. If Tarkov was a, I guess, you know, a single-player experience. And it takes place in Finland. But what were you guys doing today? Hold on. I'll give you a shout-out real quick. Also, I give the gifted sub to the Maiden, Radicus. Hope you guys had a good stream. Marvel Rivals. Right, I never do, like, Shiyu. You tend to be, like, on that Marvel Rivals grind, huh? Is it any good? Would you recommend it? Is it fun? I haven't played that many hero shooters since I guess, Overwatch. So it's been a hot minute since I played something like that, but you seem to be playing like a lot, so I'm hoping you have a good time with that. Let's go top off on the food too here. This game is very cozy sometimes, but also very brutal. It's like a normal extraction shooter, except like when you go to the last area, if you die, you lose all your progress, your save gets wiped. Only in the last area though. I would not recommend it if you were trying to play it competitive, otherwise if you like QP. It does look really fun if you play it casual. That feels like that for most hero shooters. How do I hammer? Right, it's got a hammer. How do I toggle this again? I forgot how to use this thing. When she doesn't have a bad time playing it, she's still not having a good time. Well, like, you know, I understand that, because you want to win, typically, don't you? Ah, that's how you toggle. Okay, we have an ACOG. We have a hammer sight. Right, we found a hammer sight last time. So this is really, really good right now. How do you toggle between fire modes again? It's been so long since I played with Soul. It's been 1 week. Rail movement, I remember that. Laser. We have the laser, I think. Okay. And then... we don't have any IFAKs. We haven't found those yet. We found the VSS, but we don't... not the magazine. I don't know what this is. I forgot what this is. I don't know if I can deliver that. Toggle that later. What was it to change the fire type? Fire mode, that's it. It's just fire mode. Wait, how did I do that again? How did I toggle it? Oh my god. Secondary optic. Ah, hold it, aiming and then holding it, I see. It's been a minute, so if I die just because it's been too long to remember how to play the game, it's gonna be really sad. What do you got, sir? Got peas, you got meat. You can trade these for like food, I guess. Tuna. Can buy all the food, I guess. That should last me until I get to the next area. It's a bit laggy right now. Let me see if I can turn down the... oh, I know. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me tab out. Okay, hold on. Hopefully this won't mess with the resolution. Okay. That should be fine. That's a lot better, I think. Yeah, way, way better. What time is it? It is 6 p.m. So by the time we get over there, it's gonna be nighttime, I think. As long as they don't ding my armor plate twice. And even if they do, like, they shouldn't have high caliber ammo, so I should be fine unless I run into someone who full auto bursts me. How do you... right, I was using canted aim before. How is canted aim? Canted aim was... middle mouse button. There we go. Okay, I remember. It's coming back to me. Canted aim was, I think, in my opinion, way better than normal aiming. This game is so cozy whenever, like, you're not being shot at. Problem is when you do get shot at, though. Get Stanig magazine. Why do you have Stanig magazine ammo? Huh. Unload. Alright, I just won't stay near the windows because I know I can get shot from there. I should have brought batteries too for my flashlight. I kind of regret that I didn't. Thank you for clocking, Arcanus. And this battery will not last. Maybe I can buy like another flashlight from the shit. That's not good. He hit my head, this bastard! He dinged my helmets! God damn it. That was a pistol? He headshot me with a pistol? No way. Are you shitting me? Does he have anything? He has nothing! He got me from that range of the headshot! God damn it. Hello, P. Good time zone. Good time zone. Good morning, evening, night. Is morning for me. Morbing. That's not a good sign. Maybe I have a better helmet back at the other place, at the other base. I forgot they can hit me from a decent range in this game. And your armor plating is kind of hard to come by whenever that happens. We haven't died. Not permadeath, but we're gonna go to the permadeath area again. We are going to find night vision goggles if it kills me. And it might kill me. We are at 95%. It's all gonna burn down whenever I go to the apartment area. I think I got him. Who would be in the same spot? I thought the areas are set when you die. The areas reset when... Are you talking about... Wait, which areas? The areas reset when you transition to a different map. Including the spawns. I think I didn't kill him. Oh, I saw him. Okay, he hit the metal, he didn't hit me. Maybe I should loot his ammo so that I can use it for, Fuck, it's all- I don't like how exposed this is. This is not good. Oh, where was he? You die, you lose all your stuff if you die in the permadeath area, but if you die in the other area, then you're fine. You just lose your gear. Come on. Makarov, MP. It's just an MP5? Oh my god. Oh shit. Ooh, I saw you. Yeah, I think he saw me too. Okay. Luckily, it wasn't looking outside. That could have been pretty bad. Oh. Saw someone else. I heard someone else in there. I don't have an angle on him. If they're on the third floor, they could still shoot at me. I don't like that. But I think I'm fine. Oh, also, hold on. Let me do this so that you guys can see. I keep on forgetting for for Vostok, I can turn this on. Okay. I never disabled it in the first place, so all the other games I've been playing before, Doom, when I played Doom and I played Hard Reset the other day, the gamma was turned up by like a decent amount, so you guys probably could see a lot better in that game than you normally could. Whoops. Alright, it do be night times, so... I don't see the guy that spawns right here. They spawn here, typically, in this area, or they spawn over there. Or they spawn in the shed area. But since they're not here, I think it's probably fine. Let's go bring another medkit, I guess, just in case. See, can I fit that? I'm sure I can fit another medkit. Oh, I do have medkit. I have 2 of them. Never mind. I'm fine then. Hydration. I don't think I have another helmet, a decent helmet here, so I'll just have to leave it here for now. Or use that one I have for now. Energy, hydration. Oops. I'll go bring a stack of ammo just in case. 7.62 ammo. Alright, let's see what the trader has. He probably has nothing, as per usual, but I feel like I haven't seen his entire stock yet, so we'll see. Yeah, the flashlights burn down way too quickly in my opinion in this game. They should at least last 1 day, normally, without battery. Maybe I should have gone the other side. The scope is fine, but I think I like the other side a little bit better. Was it the ACOG? Oh, it was an ACOG site, right. The hammer site should be the same scope or scope site as a magnification site. Should it not? It doesn't say. Mark IV hammer. Yeah, it should be the same amount of magnification. The only thing that I could probably use would be like a, I don't know, 1 to 6 variable scope, but I don't think this game would have a variable scope sight. Ooh, it's gonna really suck when I have to like go through the minefield. Nothing, nothing. 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 What do you got? See, some of these weapons I haven't even found yet. This gun with the suppressor, I don't know what gun. I think that's the SVD Dragunov. No, that's the SVD. I think that's the Dragunov. That's the MP7. That's the HK. That's the RPK with the foregrip. I think that's the normal RPK. That's the M4A1 right there. So obviously I haven't seen all the guns yet that is inside the game. What has he got? He's got another Polaris. Let's see. I can buy the crates. Oh wait. Let's go turn these in. Complete. Wait, can I turn this in? I don't think I can. I need to have some room for this. I don't think I have room for this. Alright, the PV7. Alright then, since I can't trade for that, I will buy the Polaris. I'll buy the special crates. I can trade some of these in. Oh, if I can't have enough. I don't have enough for this. If I wanted to.
Noi D-kokkerit ja muut nippelit on ihan jonnin joutavia. Hyvissä vehkeissä pitää olla kuolevan uhka läsnä. Aina.
I'm sure he's saying something very real right now. I could buy the M4 just to like free up space and see what else he can refresh, because I can't buy the special crate by itself. Thank you for clocking in, chillin'. Shit, I didn't be. Oh, okay. Yeah, just take everything. No, okay. That's whoops. Whoops. All right. Well, he just got a massively good deal. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's the MK18. That's what it is. Kill him. I can't kill him. There's no killing him. He's just a thing that exists. He's a means to trade. He is not an actual, like, NPC for all intents and purposes. Okay. So we got field ration, food, nice. Another helmet just in case, and everything else is fine. Oh my god, I just got scammed so hard. Oh. I got actually scammed so hard. Holy shit. All of 8,000 rubles worth for like 8,000 rubles just for a flashlight. Oh god. No longer raining. The idea of like using a scope is so nice, but then you have to remember like, wait, I'm gonna be in close quarters. I can't use like a sniper from close quarters. I mean, you could. Wouldn't be very, very convenient though if you miss your shot or go for a chest shot. Okay, they're not here. It does not have dismemberment. No, right now. Not right now. But I'm sure they might add it in eventually. Because currently you just work on a health pool. So no matter where you get shot. Well, actually, no. If you get shot in the leg versus like if you get shot like in the chest or headshot. Chest shots are, they might take it in their, I don't think they have armored rigs, so I think it's just you. So if you get shot in the chest, then you're gonna be fine. It might deflect or it might not do much damage. If you get shot in the head, your helmet should protect you for the most part, unless they have higher caliber bullets. Whereas for them, I think like as long as you headshot them, they die instantly, no matter who they are. But chest shots, you have to kind of like work off their health pool in order to like kill them. If you get shot in the legs or arms, though, I believe it'll still hurt you. Like, I think you'll still get hurt. There have been some mods I've seen recently that do actually add in a dismemberment, well, not dismemberment, but like a hurt system for the NPCs, so that, like whenever they actually get hurt, they'll start retreating. But they can't heal themselves yet, unfortunately. I'm hoping this will all change like over the next couple of updates. Because there's supposed to be another like big update coming like pretty soon for the next patch eventually. Alright, as per usual, we will loot the... We'll loot terminal first, and then we'll go to apartments next. I'm so glad that the modding scene is so, like, in-depth for this game. I'm using a couple of mods myself. Like, whenever I'm crouching, I don't walk as loudly, I think. And whenever I can zoom in also. A slight zoom in. Because at least like when the game is like slowly being developed, we can have our own like additions, which is nice. Adds to the longevity of the game. I think it's also because of the fact that since it's a Godot engine, it's very, very like malleable in terms of like the modding. I didn't see them. There's the watchtower. They don't typically spawn up in the watchtower though. But I think people just wanted like a good, decent, hardcore single-player experience for the longest time for this game. So when they like finally got it, I mean, single-player Tarkov existed, but like, this game is so cheap. $15 for a game like this, 5 gigabytes, 5 gigabytes. I can't get over that still. It makes it very accessible for a lot of people. One thing I do wish though this game had would be headphones, so you can listen in for the footsteps. And also what is it? Headphones is something else. Sorry, I'm trying to like listen in for like the guards. Oh, I wish Tarkov had canted sights like this, so you can aim normally like this without actually having to use a without having to use like a canted sight sight, I guess. Like normal canted sight aiming. I'm also under the impression that like when he adds in like modding for the weapons, like actual real weapon attachment modding and stats, something like ergonomics and like weapon weights and recoil is going to start affecting the weapon a lot. As far as I know, no matter what mods you put on your weapon, it's still going to have the same recoil and the same amount of what do you call it? The same amount of recoil and the same amount of handling as like not putting on mods. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever uninstall this game for any reason. Even if I wipe, I'll just take a break and I'll just replay this game again, like on a harder difficulty. Maybe during winter. Surprised we didn't see anyone on this side. They could either be facing the other side or they all spawn on the left side. I think the more that we buy games that have perfect, like really, really good optimization, the more that the companies will be like, okay, we see what you want. You want good games that run properly, that don't take too much up space. We can do that, and they start doing that. That's like something that I feel like we should start normalizing. Buy games like Vostok, please. I beg you. Let's go right side. My name is John Vostok, and this is my story. This is how I died. Let's go take the long way. A lot of these are open, but I don't see anyone walking in. Thank you for clocking in, Trouble. Again, if they spawn at the tree line, I am fucked. I've never been up here before. I can see why I've never been up here before. Actually, there's a lot of crates up here, but they probably won't have anything. Oh, wow. Okay, hold up. Never mind. I was wrong. You had a... Wow, never mind. Thanks for the water, I guess. I don't need anything else here. This is so ass. Wow. One sights. That's all I had. Two of them? Wow, okay, two of them. Did you have anything better? You have an M4. And a Jakari. I wonder how much of the optimization is actually optimizing the engine, how much is just abandoning PBR in favor of old texturing techniques. I don't know what Blackmagic Key does for this game, but God, I wish it becomes more and more, like, common in gaming. Please. They should start doing multiplayer. I think this game, well, it supports co-op, so it's very possible for them to add, like, multiplayer eventually. It's definitely possible. Yeah, please let us play modern games on modern PCs. On affordable PCs. We were kind of getting close to that when GPUs are becoming so fucked over that like we were forced to use older GPUs just to like, you know, make it just so that we could play games or build PCs. And then companies were like, "Okay, we'll start rolling back the graphics." And then like then the AI bubble started popping. So they're like, "Okay, I guess we don't have to do that anymore. Thank God. We have to optimize." Fuck that. Hell no. I should have brought shit, it's already 4. Where's the terminal? Nothing there. Thank you for clocking, Alki. I can't find where the terminal entrance is. It must be like further to the right. Some dirt. Yeah, I think it's over there on the dirt pathway. Oh shit. Okay. MK18. Oh, it's really bad, but I can repair it. I can repair it. Okay, goodbye M4. I don't give a shit about you. Let's go unload this. Yo, we got an MK18. It's rare. What does it accept? I think it requires its own type of magazine. Steneg magazine. Oh, it uses Steneg, I see. I guess I just gotta see how it performs. That's one. Thank you for clocking in, Delta. Car 21, Steneg. Another Car 21. It's kind of hard to come by. Hydration. Once I get to the terminal, that's probably gonna be that's probably where the big issue is gonna be. Because it's very exposed over there. I don't think I need another magazine. We can hold on to it just in case. Alright. Pretty good haul. Those are pretty rare items. I think the bubble will burst eventually, but it's like not gonna affect the PC market for a while because they want to slowly wind down the prices from how expensive they are. It's like why would we like kind of like force people? Why would we force our prices back to the way they were when people will still buy the prices at a gouged like amount? So when it does happen, like they're gonna see like, okay, sales aren't working that much anymore. Our competitors are lowering the prices, but only slightly, so we'll slightly lower it a little bit less than everyone else. Drawing over photo texture style instead of physically based materials. That's probably why, then. Yeah, I can see it. Oh shit, already? I swear I just saw someone. I do want to like get him. Oh wait. That's one. All right, guys. Remember, let's go count to 10. That's one. Please help me keep track. If I lose count, it's fucking over. But they know where I shot at now because suppressive doesn't really work. One. Ah, ah, ah. I would assume they're mostly going to be up top. But some might be on the ground. Okay, yeah, he's down. It's daytime now. It's 6 a.m. So their sightlines are completely, like, solid. They know exactly what's in front of them. I just don't know, like, where'd be a good place to, like, try to pick them off from up high. He uses a personal branch of the Godot. Dude, he is, like, I feel like people should learn from this guy because it's so, like, optimized. It is so well optimized, it's like insane. Should I just climb right now? See, I could go to area from area and just try to shoot them. But the problem is like if I get like caught with my pants down like around the corner and they shoot me first, I'm just gonna get bursted down. He has been working on this game for like what, 5 years now or so? Pretty decent amount of time. So I don't like blame him for like kind of like, you know, having his own personal build for a lot of stuff. The fact that he can like render in different engines is also pretty insane. His own PUBG? Well, once this guy finishes his game, I'm sure like he'll be able to use his engine for like using other stuff. I wouldn't doubt that. But I think his main focus is this game because he's been working on this for so long, and since it's now in early access, he's probably over the moon with like how well it's received, considering the funding he's gotten just from early access alone. Like, I recommend this game to, like, everyone. It's like, wow, this game is so good. If you like hardcore extraction shooters, you're probably gonna like this game. Look pretty kitted out. Pretty much for the most part. But it means nothing if you get full auto bursted by a soldier. And by fully kitted, do you mean like, you know, just having like a decent attachment system on my gun? I guess. We have a foregrip, we got a laser sight, a hammer sight, suppressor. Thank you for clocking in, 7. My hydration is already kind of dropping. Okay, I should stay on the wall area side, so I have them less exposed. I need a Battle Royale military shooter that isn't poop. Battle Royale military shooter? You mean like Warzone, but less Call of Duty-like, I guess? I wonder how that would work. Okay, we got one here. Wow, this sucks! Wait, this is so ass. What the hell? Jesus Christ, what an that's like the worst special crit you found so far. Drink the pea? I do have pea soup. Oh, I drank the pea soup already. I had pea soup. Not anymore. Hydration. Oh, like PUBG, I see. Oh shit, those are all open. Ooh, there's a guy around here. Thank you for the 3 stream streaks at this. Let me get a drink. Hi, Vostok fans. Hello, Vera fans. Dude, I love this game so much. This game is so good. It's been a minute since I played this game, but I feel like I get like this over like most like stalker likes or like, well, I guess stalker likes, I guess. Not, I wouldn't say Tarkov likes. I heard this is really, it's so good. The only thing that's holding it back is that it's still a little bit like bare bones in terms of content, but like the gameplay loop is so nice. Like, if you like the idea of Tarkov, but you don't like the idea of, like, having to deal with people, and you just want a single-player cohesive experience, this is, like, the perfect game. I don't like how these are all open. Oh, how is KOTOR? I have not continued my KOTOR playthrough since, like, a couple of months ago. I should probably get around to that eventually. P-Beast. Mr. Beast? What if we introduce P, but we introduce him like Mr. Beast? Mr. P! Yeah, I played the first one, but I need to actually finish it, I think. Nails? Salty licorice? Can I eat that? Modded KOTOR 2 or vanilla? 2 minor cosmetic mods and restoration. I feel like restoration's fine if you're like trying to like make it like cohesive. But if I'm playing the game for the first time, I probably would do it vanilla too. If only just for like making some bug fixes for the mods and that's it. I gave myself a black bodysuit and HK-47 cat ears. I think this is something they'd wear in Star Wars. Absolutely. Have you seen what Jabba made Leia wear? They're just kinky like that sometimes. I've only killed one guy so far. Shit, that sucks. Should I just climb? Maybe I should just climb. And just like start sniping them from up top. I think they spawn over here. I've cleared 2 areas on the outside and I haven't seen them yet. They have to be on this side. Is this a style thing? I told you, I was being right. Oh shit. Okay, that's number 2. Oh. An AK-12. I know, right? If he didn't talk, I would have like I would have walked right into him, into his line of sight. That was a bit scary. Let's go eat some meatballs. They don't talk as often as like other like games like this. It's very sporadic. Sometimes they don't even talk at all. So you could walk into someone and not even realize they're there. If they're aware that you're there, they'll shut up. They'll purposely shut up so they can ambush you. I think there's someone. Especially for the bandits. If the bandits feel threatened, they'll ambush you by like hiding inside a bathroom or like some small room, wait for you to pass, and just like gun you down. Thank you for clocking in, Don. You guys are eating candy cigarettes you're not sharing with the rest of the class? It's kind of fucked up, dude. Oh. 3? Wait. I thought I saw someone over there. That's 3? Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know where that came from. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Lander shot, goddammit. Okay. Okay, that's 4. That's 4. I think I should have killed, I should have killed, most of the active ones right now, so they should refresh, and there should be like 1 or 2 at the very most, not 3. This is cool. This is scary, dude. I don't know why. I don't want to lose my stuff. RK95. Armor plate. I can take that. High level ammo. High level ammo. Well, I can't be blindfolded because I'm trying to find night vision goggles, dude. That's a high level. Wow, that's a very quality RK, surprisingly. Alright, I've done one entire sweep around the area. The scary thing is, like, they'll go full auto on you even if, like, they barely have a beat on you. So if there's a guy up there, for example, he'll fire, like, half his clip into you, thinking that he can land a shot, and he... Oh! Shit! No! 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 No, 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 no. I don't know where that came from. Oh, I see you. That's 5. Okay, I'm getting a bit too ballsy. I'm getting way too ballsy. I'm getting so lucky they're only like deciding to go semi-auto. The foliage, yeah, the foliage helps in this game. The dev was like, yeah, you know, it should be hard for the NPCs to actually see you like players do in foliage. So if you're behind foliage, they typically won't try to attack you unless they get close enough, because they don't have a clear shot on you. That's number 5. Oh, dude, he got through my armor too. He didn't get through it, but like he dinged it. It's at 84% now. This level 5 plate armor though is really nice. since I think it protects against like the level 4 penetration, so the only thing that could actually work would be like probably Mosin armor, like Mosin long rifle ammo or like sniper ammo, which I don't think they have right now, thankfully. If they had actual sniper rifles in this game apart from the Mosin, which only the bandits have, by the way, then that would be a lot more concerning. But the bandits carrying Mosins is still pretty scary because, like, I think it has higher penetration than, it has higher penetration than, like, even the M4, I think. Yeah, it's like a balance reason, which I do like a lot. It makes it feel like a lot more fair against the NPCs and you, because like, why, if you can't see them, how come they can see you through foliage? Obviously, if you get close enough, then you're like, oh, there's a person there. I gotta go shoot that person. Hello, Carter. Hope we're all doing good. I mean, I'm hard from getting shot at. Yeah, the giant massive bullet from the Mosin is pretty scary. Isn't it technically a higher caliber than like the 223 ammo, I believe? With the Steneg ammo, I think. Since it's like a sniper, a long rifle bullet versus like a assault rifle bullet. There are like snipers in this game. I found an SVD, but I guess can't justify using it like in close range because like everything dies typically. In one headshot, you could use like a pistol round. You could use like a 9mm like MP5 round, headshot someone and they'll die instantly. So there's no reason to like really use a higher caliber sniper round when anything with a scope kind of gets it done. You could put like a hammer scope on like the MP5. Go like shoot someone from atop like the building since there's hit scan, and you could just like one tap them. And relatively small rifle ammo, yeah, but it still penetrates proper if it's like the right caliber, I think, or the right ammo type of caliber. I've been playing a lot more Tarkov, and I've seen a lot of different like ammo types for that type of class, ammo class. I didn't realize there were so many ammo types. Like, I didn't know there were so many variations of, like, I guess 223 ammo that could, like, penetrate. That's news to me. We have another helmet. I do wish there were also a little bit more shotguns in this game. There have been some people that have been modding them in, but only modding them in. Been evolving? I mean, I've played a lot of FPS games and military games. I played Stalker, like, Anomaly, and I think that's the most in-depth, apart from, like, maybe this... not this game. This game's less in-depth so far. Yeah, Stalker Anomaly is probably the most in-depth game I've played in terms of, like, weapon customization and attachment system. And even it's kind of lacking compared to, like, something like Gamma. $20 cal to wound him, man. 30 cal to kill him. I mean, I feel like most bullets would just kill someone if they don't treat it proper anyways. If you don't have, like, a combat medic nearby, or you don't have, like, an emergency, like... emergency kit to take care of wounds, you're just gonna get kind of fucked. Okay, we're in the inner area now. We have to find those oil samples. Spending a few sessions in Anomaly, just moving my stuff to a central spot. It takes a while, doesn't it? I mean, my go-to spot in Anomaly all the time was like the beginner area, so I had to haul ass all the time for all my stuff, bringing it from like one end of the map to the other end of the map. If I ever play Gamma, I may try like a different base in the future. Maybe closer to like one of the faction areas. Closer to the middle of the map, just for like ease of access. Vostok? Vostok is pretty decent. That's the bar area, right? I said I was gonna continue my like playthrough for Anomaly, but like since I couldn't save the VODs, I'm kind of sad about that. I would either just rather restart an entire Anomaly playthrough or like play just Gamma straight up. Okay, I got some meat still. I got an energy drink. I got water. This should last me until the end of the until the end of terminal. Because once I leave terminal and I go to the apartments, it should be way more manageable. Fuck, he went behind the gates! Okay. Gamma is basically... Okay, so Anomaly is kind of like a full conversion mod of those games. That's what Anomaly is. It's like a total conversion mod of like all three games combined into like having one coherent game with all the maps. But Gamma is more like if people wanted to have Stalker be more like Tarkov, in that sense. Minus the permadeath extraction shooting stuff, but more like the weapon customization system. And like the features of that game, in terms of like, you know, body damage and everything else like that. It's radically different from Anomaly. Yeah, Anomaly is the compilation. That's the one I played. There's a story in that game too. Which is kind of why I'm a little bit upset that I didn't complete the game, or I didn't record the VOD for that game. Because I really, really didn't enjoy my playthrough. I just forgot to upload it, and now it's like expired. He went behind that wall. Gamma's the Anomaly is pretty punishing too, but the economy was kind of like ass in Anomaly until you realize like how to actually like, you know, rip weapon parts from other guns and use it for your own weapon. And even then, you couldn't really do that often because like the you were required to use like certain kits, which are really rare initially at the start. So most weapons were just complete ass. And your armor is complete ass until you can like actually get enough economy to maintain it. I've only killed 5 so far. I don't know where the other guys are. I know there's a guy behind the wall. I'm a bit scared he might try to rush me. If he rushes me, I'm kind of fucked. I'd be much more comfortable if they were taking pot shots at me. Like right now. Like this guy. 6. That's number 6. Has more customization. for attachments. There's like barely any attachments in this game though. I mean, there's a decent amount, but like compared to other games, I'd probably assume that Tarkov is like the gold standard for like if you want like deep customization, weapon customization, followed by maybe like Call of Duty. Like, I hate to say it, but like Call of Duty's weapon customization is pretty in depth now, like super in depth. What's after 6? 6.1. Gonna watch some anime? Cinema? Thank you for dropping by, account. Appreciate it. One motion. I've seen 2 weapon mods added recently into like the mod workshop. One of them was adding in a modern version of the Mosin, and the other one was adding in a modern Remington. I kind of do want to like add those in for like variants. More weapons in general would be nice in this game. 7? Almost done clearing it out. Thank you for the follow, Spooky Pumpkin Pie. The sniper knife, the ballistic knife with scope. Or it could be like that one chick from Girls Frontline. The wasn't the CZ75, I think her name was. The one that has a tomahawk and she has a scope, the tactical scope on the tomahawk. Dude, I really hope they add her into like GFL too. And I hope they keep the tactical scope. How can we make our anime gun girl even more tactical? I'll just add an attachment to her knife. Or her axe. Sure, not her gun? No, the axe is fine. It's a rangefinder. She uses it as a rangefinder. Have fun, even if I know you are. I'm having a great time. I might seem comfortable, but when you get shot at, your tune changes really fast in this game. I heard that. I heard someone. I heard someone yelling. Nice mental. 68, 69, thank you. Nice. Dude, I don't want to play any, like, game that's gonna take me off, like, the next couple of months. Or weeks, at least. Maybe not months. Helltaker and, what's it called? The other game were good enough for me for a while. What if I enable PIP scope again? Oh, it's this one. Oh. Where's this guy? Is he underneath me? Oh no. I can't see him. I need to get up top. I need to get up top. Witchfire. Is that game optimized? Where the hell is this guy? He might be underneath me. He actually might be like directly underneath me. Oh no. That's not good. Where the fuck? Is he behind the wall? Maybe he's behind the wall? It runs well, but it's 55 gigabytes. It looked pretty cool. It's a rogue shooter. I thought, yeah, it's an extraction shooter. It's like a fantasy fantasy extraction shooter, right? Fuck, I can't find this guy. And someone shot at me before, so I don't know what that guy was also. He is definitely underneath me. There he is. 8. I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky he did not push me. If the NPC pushes me, I lose. Where to be at? Hydration, energy. It's kind of low. I refuse to loot anything in the middle. Search for anything in the middle unless I kill like all 10. Because I don't want them to like wander into the middle and like have an open area for water. For me. Water. Wait, can I loot? Oil sand. Oh, I need this. I need this. Shit is a really. Never mind. This shit is like heavy. That's 2 oil samples. I need 3 of them, right? Classroom key. Cool, that was lucky. That's the second, that's the second item I needed. I need 1 more now for my task. Still, no one... Why is it so hard to find night vision goggles in this game? I don't understand. Like, it cannot be... Ooh. It cannot be this difficult to find night vision goggles. Oh. That's 9. We're almost done. Bad seed. This entire save is a bad seed. I have like 100 hours in this game total. Maybe 50 hours, 60 hours in stream. 40 hours off stream just like looting the initial starting area. Ooh. Hey, that's another RK. Okay. Give a backup one just in case. That's pretty lucky. That's a legendary right there. We do have to drop some stuff though, so. I hear 1 more. I heard him, I heard him. Oh shit. Okay, that's 10. Okay, we're good now. We're done. We'll leave the helmets. I can leave the helmets alone. There we go. And we still have those special crates. It would be nice if there could be more active NPCs on the map. Supposedly someone said there could be up to 5, but I have yet to see like anything beyond 3 because I just keep on killing them too quickly for I kill them way too quickly to really be able to see any more than like 3 at the most. Thank you for clocking, Pancake. Thank you for clocking in, Jared. Okay, we can loot the rest of the map now. Although I've explored most of the outer area, so it's mostly just the inner area now. And looking for like the oil samples. If you guys see this oil sample thing right here on the ground, let me know. It'll be a 3D model. Because that way I can move closer to the area by looting school. Or starting in school from now on. Which is a bit scary. School's a bit scary, but it's either that or I start in the other area, bunker. Bunker would be nice, because I can just go straight to apartments, or minefield and then apartments from bunker. Okay, we looted these two, and we loot this one next. Then we loot the inner wall containers that are scattered on the outside. That one, that one, that one. I think this one's next. No, school is scary, well, for that reason, but also because there's so many, like, blind spots you can get shot from, especially on the field. I don't like school. Oh. Okay, that's it. We're done. I've got everything I need here. We'll drop the MP5. I don't need these extra magazines. I can drop these. I might be too heavy. I might have to like drop this back at home first. Nope, never mind. 47, I guess my guy can just lug around 47 kilos normally. Have no problem. Thank you for Hawk Mix It. Okay, so we gotta loot this tower next. This is a pretty good haul. I might just go straight back to the other area. I might go back to school, drop off these oil samples, and make my second base, or my third base now at school. Is that another? Wow, this is loaded. Wait, what the hell? Dude, that's like, there's so many crates here. Last time I went here before, there were like 2 crates and that was it. 2 special crates and that was it. I guess I really lucked out on this one. Still no night vision goggles, but whatever. I feel like I'm just cursed to never find those. I found 2 legendary guns so far, no night vision goggles. This is so fucked. But I would like to see more extraction shooters in general for single player or PvE. I mean, I know that the main draw is like PvPvE, but like, there's a lot of games for that already, right? There's already like Tarkov. There's probably Witchfire is the same thing. It's another sample. Tarkov is the same thing. Arena Breakout, obviously. There's a lot of different ones out there. So I want something that's been like more cohesive for PvE, because I think that's what a lot of people have been kind of waiting for a while. Is like a PvE, a cohesive PvE experience. another M4. I am running out of need to salty licorice. I am running out of food, so I have to like go straight back to minefield, then outpost and school, which I'm not sure. Well, I guess I go to outpost. That should be food there. I did drop off a lot of what do you call it? Oh yeah, Delta Force. That's true. Also Delta Force. I haven't played Delta Force, so I can't really comment on that, but I heard that game is pretty solid too. I think I saw Nuna playing that. Nuna plays that occasionally. A Thor attachment. That's new. And another Navy attachment. I think I can attach this on something. Or I can attach the Thor attachment on something. Alright, there we go. It's free to play. It's pretty bad compared to Tarky. Is it because it's free to play? I'm assuming there might be ways for people who pay to like probably get ahead of the game, isn't it? Thank you for the follow, the full app. Yeah, I haven't played Delta Force yet though. And I don't think I have any interest in playing it if there's no PvE option. Okay, just one more container and then we loot the outer containers. Comprehensive PvE experience? Well, I'm already playing vanilla PvE already. I just wish that game was actually like, you know, stable enough that I could actually like run it like properly, because I've died more than once. Because I had low frame rate and I'm like, oops, I overcompensated. I guess I'll die now because that guy's gonna burst me down. That's a me problem though. I can't complain, because I don't. My rig is not amazing for Tarkov. It's very aggressive. I heard that the game is not. It's still like really hard to play. Like even if you have a good rig. I'm kind of surprised I can even run it at all. But it does kind of suck when like I compare it to something like this and I was like, wow, it's just so smooth compared to Tarkov. I can land my headshots. I'm not like overcompensating or undercompensating for dropped frames. That's like the biggest thing. Like I lose firefights in that game to bots, to NPCs, to AI, because I just can't land my shots because I drop my frames at the worst possible time. A rider, RK95, ammo. It used to be worse. Yeah, that's what they say. It's actually way better now. And I've been told by Ray that supposedly the game will be a lot more stable and optimized during another big update, but I feel like they say that like all the time for like every game. There's a big optimization coming out. Big optimization update coming out. It's gonna be so good, guys. You'll love it. The game will be like running on like 1070 like RTXs. And then it's like the same exact thing. If anything, it might be worse because it's just buggy as hell. Optimize these. I wish they could optimize these, dude. RK? I don't expect to find anything inside these garbage containers, but there is a small chance that night vision goggles might spawn like randomly. They might spawn randomly like in a on the ground, which is kind of what I'm hoping for. Thank you, the follow Toki. Every optimization update just breaks something else. It's like, oh, hey guys, we finally managed to like fix the texture issues like in the forest area, so you should get 5 extra frames, like, or like 5% extra like optimization. But as a result, the city area completely broke now, so good luck with that. We'll fix it in the next update. It looks pretty good. It is pretty good. And it runs very smoothly. This is like what I like. This is the type of game that I look forward to when people release like military style shooters. And the only thing it's kind of like lacking is just content, which I can't even argue with because I've already played like 60 to 80 hours in this game. I've got my money's worth already. I just want more. Like, I just want a little bit more now. So I'm adding more mods in so I can feel satisfied while the game like continues to be updated. I'd imagine during every update, I'll probably just like wipe on my own. I'll do like my own wipe and just like start from scratch again, just to see how early game is different from like the last build. Is Gray Zone Warfare an extraction sim or extraction game, more like a mill sim game? Well, what defines a mill sim game? I don't think I play that many mill sim games in general. I'd assume something like Arma. Arma's like a mill sim game, right? It's hard for me to kind of define that. Like, I play military shooters and FPS games and like realistic style shooters, but I don't think I play that many like mill sim games. All right, that's everything. Time for the long haul back to the school, because that's gonna be our new area. Wait, school? Shit, it's not the school. I gotta go back to base to pick up the to pick up that other what do you call it? Item. Oh, okay. Evening. Gamers don't wipe. They respawn. Did you wash your hands? No, Mom. I'm in a raid right now. I'll wash my hands later. Go wash your hands right now while I'm turning off the Wi-Fi. Ooh, a special crate. And what? Wait, I can't bring this SVD with me, can I? Ah, damn it. Wait, these are all like, oh my god, this sucks. I mean, this is good, but this sucks. I can't carry all this shit. Okay, we'll eat the field ration. We'll drop off the ammo. Everything but like the rare ammo. The magazine, I guess I don't need the mag. I can buy that off of the other guy. Field ration, Polaris, Navy. I don't need the Navy. Bandage. Damn it, I'm still like 4 short. I have to like get rid of another item. I'll get rid of the armor plate. So then if I do that, and move that up here. Okay. 1 SVD. Ah, man, I want to use snipers so badly in this game, but I just can't justify using it. Click on their head, they die instantly. It felt so weird when I was playing Tarkov at first, and I was like fighting players, and the first thing that I did when I fought a player was like, huh, I clicked on this guy's head. He's not dying. Why isn't he dying? And then I died. And I was like, what the fuck? And I had to have it explained to me that, like, yeah, if you don't shoot them in their faces, like their actual faces, then they won't die because their bullets will absorb, like, the impact or reflect off of it. And yeah, also the ammo type. And I was using, like, you know, fucking dinky-ass 9mm ammo, or, like, I was using, like, 545 default ammo, so I was going through it. Yeah, the at the very start when you're playing for the first time, like the beginner area, factory or ground zero. I've been doing mostly ground zero in that game, and I come across players, and like, oh, I can take them on. I can kill. I've been killing scavs easily. I can take on players, and then they just like fucking body me because they're like way more accurate. They're a lot more aggressive. They can land their shots even when you're behind cover. But I've been learning this game, or I've been learning that game. I've had people help me out, so the learning curve for that game is really high. I can't imagine trying to play that game like without any help and playing it like on PvP like raw because you'd be wiping so many times like with your PMC or as a scav. Because there's so many systems in that game are just not explained to you proper. That's mine. It gets good. It gets good after the first 200 hours after you wipe. Like, a million times. Come on, man. Once you learn the first map on where to loot everything and, like, where all the spawns are and the PMCs and the scavs, it gets so much better. It gets so much better. Wow, I missed all those shots. That's rough. Yeah, I'm having the game kind of explained to me too with like my with my other friends who kind of like had started to like kind of explain the mechanics and the systems of the game. Like it's not just like, you know, higher caliber is like better. You gotta find like the right ammo like type of that caliber. I did miss most of those shots. That's kind of embarrassing. You guys are so lucky. You get higher gamma. Meanwhile, I'm wandering on the fucking dark fumbling. You get the clearest picture of this game because it's like less dark. I have to wander around hoping I don't run into a mine on accident. Its high caliber is good because like by itself will have already high penetration, but then you also have to determine the type of like ammo like class for that, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Like high penetration versus like FMJ versus like other like stuff like that. There's so many ammo types in that game. I didn't realize. I've just been using whatever, and then my friend was like, "Wait, were you using BP you found randomly off of scavs, and you're just using them on scavs?" And I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Oh no, no, don't do that. You've been wasting good ammo on scavs. No, my bad. Whoops." Yeah, high penetration means you can punch through their armor. their like level 3, level 4 armor. Otherwise, you have to just pepper them down and hopefully you kill them with blunt damage or break their armor plates. I was so confused when my friend said like, yeah, I'm using like 9mm to like kill these players, and I'm like, what the fuck? How? I'm running out of water. I'll make it drop down to 0 and then I will refresh. But I should be able to get enough water in the other area, the next area. I'll just run right through, I guess. I mean, high damage is nice, but like if you can't like go punch through the armor, then yeah. It only works on like, you know, armorless like scavs or like PMCs with exposed like parts like their faces or something. Players, I mean. Yeah, like high penetration is kind of pointless and you're kind of wasting it on like scavs typically, at least like unarmored scavs, when you could be using those against like, you know, players, which makes sense. Against scavs, you just kind of use like all like the cheap ammo to like kill them and like take their shit if you want to. Yeah, the 5.7 is really good for like players, I've noticed, whenever like you're kind of like in a bad spot. Ah, man, I just really wish I could play that like at a solid frame rate like I do with this game. I'd just have such a better player experience if I could actually do that. But I don't want to dole out like... I don't want to dole out like $3,000 for a new PC just to play Tarkov, man. Like, I'm lucky enough that like I got like gifted the game in the first place. Like, I'm not like, you know, unaware of that fact. I am very, very lucky that I was gifted this from a very, very, like, kind and generous friend. So asking for more than that, like, it runs already, like, pretty okay-ish on my PC is, like, way too much, in my opinion. I should not be asking for more. A 10K PC will not help. Oh, you think that with your 3070, you'll run better on a, like, 5090? Oh, I've got news for you, buddy. I guess. I just wanted to run at a solid 60 at least. A solid, like, good solid 60 would be good enough for me. Because I keep dying because of that. Someone offered you new hardware, now's the time. XDX, you'll eventually need it. I know I'll eventually need it, but... Oh, there's the SVD, the other SVD. You get 40, take it or leave it. Thank you, Unity 2020, very cool. It's either this or do you want, would you take Unity Sun or Unreal Engine 5 Daughter? Which way? I guess I had the field ration too, I could have probably eaten that. But I have water here somewhere, I think. Yeah, here. Luckily, I got very, very lucky. And there was an airdrop that happened to land right on top of me one time, so... Energy. Child neglect. I'll take the third option. Adopting... Adopting Godot engine. Like this game. Imagine if this game, like, actually had, like, a PvP VE or something like that. I bet you if this game... I mean, it's never gonna happen. But I bet you if this game, like, came out in a state where, like, you could play it as both PvE and PvPvE somehow, it probably would have gotten, like, 10 times the amount of, like... 10 times the amount of, like, purchases. Because people, like, eat that shit up. PvE, like, only people I know are, like, a kind of, like, a minuscule, I guess? Or not the majority when it comes to, like, these types of games. They're the minority. They're the minority when it comes to these types of games. But I mean, this guy wants a single player cohesive experience, which I can respect. SVD, K62M, MK18. May I should just leave these guns here? I have no place to put them. Close enough. Alright, now I gotta go back to the other area. Oh, the good one, Beryl. I am also off the bed. Not the same bed as that stinky lizard cat. Good night, Beryl. Oh, good night, Toka. Good night, Fef. Good night, Beryl. Good night, me. Good night, Moon. Good night, Sun. Okay, I have to get those oil samples. And then maybe we'll run in terminal again. I don't know. Is terminal really that good for loot compared to like is it really like better for loot compared to I guess apartments? Kind of a good night. You just woke up. You can't get a good night. You get a good morning. Bozo. You only get a good night if you're actually going to sleep. Don't tell him good night. It's not night for him. It's morning. Doors are closed. Where are they? That one's open. Oh, it is. Ah. Okay. Oh, dude, school is gonna suck a lot because, man, it's so dense for the spawns in front of the school on the field area. But I guess I won't explore the field area that much. There's no reason to go over there. Oh. There he is. Going to school sucks. Who'd have thought? Me, I don't think. Stop enabling him! Stop it! Stop it! Was that door open before? Wait, both of those doors are open. I mean, I hate walking through this area. A spawn right next to the exit is so ass. Ugh. I swear I just saw a white head over there. My real friends tell me good night. I'm a real hater, that's what I am. I'm a real hater because I only told people good night when it's actually nighttime, not when they ask, because I respect the time zones. It's like, oh, 3 a.m., good night. Oh, it's afternoon, good morning. No, stop it. You need to get proper sleep at the right time. If I'm very unlucky, there'll be a bandit right in front of me, facing me, and he's gonna pepper down my armor plate that I spent a lot of time spending money for. Let's see. Alright, nothing. I'm gonna have to like buy like furniture and everything for my for the school area now. What time is it for me? It is 6 a.m. Take a I'll only tell you to good night, take a hike. Hydration. Okay, got 3 oil samples. We get classroom unlock next. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna have to like outfit my entire area again. This is gonna suck. Alright. We'll go bring the fridge with us. We got a crate and a fridge. Alright, everyone say goodbye to our old base. So maybe I'll bring the VSS. I do want to use the VSS. MP7 is whatever. HK416. I could use that one, but I want to find a magazine for the VSS so I can use it. Good night, old base. It's not good night, it's goodbye. Stop it. Stop it, stop it. I'll bring the weapon repair kit. And I think that's it. The only reason we'd ever come back here is if like I somehow lose everything in the school and I have to like go back to, revert back to this base, but that should not happen. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is like food, but maybe I can just bring some extra. Let's see. Pea soup. He knows where you pee. It's good night, old base. Yeah. Make sure when you guys are telling me to go to sleep, it's good night, old base, specifically. I don't accept anything else. Let's go make energy drink. It's not good I know it says good fuck you. I'm not gonna say good fuck you to people when they're coming in. $69. We'll eat the peaches. The pineapple, maybe 2 pineapples. Alright, time for the long haul to classroom base. It's not even that. It says right there. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You are, like, actually coping. Should you be going to sleep? Go to sleep. I said goodnight to you, and you're not even going to sleep? That's the last time I said goodnight to you, dude. This is what I'm talking about. You say goodnight to people, and then they don't even go to sleep, dude. They just want to hear that. They want to hear goodnight just because of, like... They want to hear that shit. I take it for granted. I'm too nice. Thank you for clocking, Hitsip. Is that how you treat as founders and VIPs? Dude, you get like one of the few VIPs, okay? And the founder, and then you told me good night, and then you stay up. What is wrong with you? Who does that? Who says goodnight to someone? It's like saying goodbye. You know what you're doing the equivalent of? You're saying goodbye to your friend, and then you're following your friend for the next 5 minutes to the bus stop. That's what you're doing right now. Aren't you tired of being... You're right, it's alright. Every time someone comes in, I should just say, fuck you. Good morning, Beryl. Fuck you. Good afternoon, Beryl. Fuck you. How's your afternoon, Beryl? Fuck you. Real friends follow me home after saying goodnight. Real friends, like, sleep in your bed when you say goodbye to them. Like, oh, alright, see you tomorrow. And then they follow you to your bed, and you just spoon them, I guess. You're so right. Unfortunately, I cannot loot because, Ooh, war chocolate. That's it. I gotta unlock the next shelter. Let's see. Is that a person? What is that? It's a person, isn't it? That is a person. That's a person right there. I think I shot his arm. I have to stop Pung's Filato on. Oop. That is... I don't know if that's the only person here. This laser sight is so, like, powerful. This isn't even a laser sight. This is more like a, what do you call it? This is more like a, what do you call it? A laser pointer, if anything. Alright, here's your stuff, I guess. That is number 9. I think all you're missing is the patient report. I don't know what the hell to find that patient report.
Mahtavaa.
Classroom key.
Ruumis on terve, mutta kukkaro on
Alright,
kipeä.
guys, say hello to our new base. Well, after I loot this. I kind of want to get another storage area. I only have one right now.
Jahas, mikäs mies?
380. 2,220.
On säitä pidellyt, joo.
Alright, I can give him the energy drinks, I guess.
Kyllä nyt kelepaa.
Good night, new base. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stop it! Stop it! That's not what you say! I'm being rage baited. Beryl and playing Vostok, name a more iconic duo. Beryl and being really bad at video games. Maybe I'll loot the school first, since I have more room in my inventory now. like stuff I can just like put around the base, I guess. And it is so hard to see right now. It is like advanced darkness. Oh, shut the... Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's go take his gun and we can sell it to the doctor, I guess. I never get scared in games as much as I do like being shot than in this game. There's just something so visceral about being shot in this game that is like terrifying. I don't know why it is. It's really strange. Like, I know it's an extraction shooter. I mean, it is loud too, that is true. Compared to every other sound effect in the game, the gunshots are like super fucking loud. And you can't adjust the sound effect. Ooh, nice knife. Yeah, that's probably it. It's not like muted like in other games, like in like COD or something like that. Lots of pistols. Let's just go. I want to drop this stuff off. I can technically keep on looting school non-stop. Until I get enough like loot to like trade to the doctor for outfitting it. Next is expert. What's expert darkness? Just pure blackness. Oh, it comes with a sleeping bag. Nice. I'm not impressed. Well, it is a classroom, I guess. Can't ask for too. I can't expect too much. Hmm. Damn it. Alright. This is the start of our new base until I wipe, or until I move on to the bunker area. Not a proper- Dude, what do you mean not a proper bed? This is what the place came with. This isn't my fault. What do you mean? Hmm. It looks like Among Us. You know what? You're so right for that. You're so real for that. It does look like Among Us. I miss my old bed. The one I spent years trying to like fucking... actually build. Thank you for clocking, Godzilla. At least put something between the bed and the ground, otherwise I can't. There is something. It's a mattress. There's a mattress on top of the sleeping or underneath the sleeping bag. Oh man, I have to find juice again. That's gonna suck. See, I could obviously like bring all the other stuff from my old shelter to here, but I think it's kind of more fun to just kind of restart everything from scratch again. Even though it's going to take forever and a day to do so. I can be between the bed and the ground. I don't know what this means. You're just being freaky for the sake of it. What the heck? Wow, this looks exactly like my place. A sleeping bed in the corner, absolutely nothing in the center. A gun on the table randomly for no reason that has no magazine. Thank you for the 12 months, Godzilla. Black sub badge for my birthday. It's your birthday? Happy birthday! I hope you have a very, very cool and happy birthday. Everyone please wish Godzilla happy birthday. That's awesome, man. Are you doing anything special for your birthday, or are you just kind of hanging out, doing like your own thing? Well, I can put weapons in there. Let me do this. Oh, I had it. There we go. This will be the weapon lockers for sure. Yeah, it's so cool that you actually get to like what do you call it? Get the 12-month black badge on your birthday. I got some smokehouse meats and cheesecake. Ah, that sounds so good. Ah, I want cheesecake. I haven't had cheesecake in a hot minute. I can't eat cheesecake because if I do, I get, I like take actual physical damage. It's like poison to me. It tastes so good, but then like you like literally rot your insides. Happy payday, or should I say happy level up day? Ooh, it's dark in here. Ooh, this is ooh. This is awful. Oh no. Dude, this, oh my god, oh my god, both doors are open. That sucks. Okay, one door at least. Anyone outside? No one outside. They should spawn me like away from others. So they might spawn in the field, or they spawn like on the very far side where the other spawn is. If they were nice. I gotta limit myself to a few bites or I die. I would not be able to do that. I see a cheesecake and I eat like a quarter of it, and then I like just feel like a fat fucking chud afterwards. What can we buy? We can buy a trolley, a cabinet, pillow. Buy a trolley. One trolley. Another cabinet. An alarm clock for that area. Some painkillers. Maybe I can't buy the painkillers. It's nice that the lockers are right there. You could absolutely like spam like the loot here. I think that's why they made it so hard to like get the classroom area unlocked. It's technically the second shelter you should unlock, but you have to go deep into Vostok to like actually complete it, which is kind of fucked up. Thank you for clocking Weebcat. Good morning. Am I mean evil morning? Why are you saying fuck you to me, dude? That's so mean. I can't believe you tell this to me. Ammo. Alright. Maxed out. Whoops. Alright. That should be fine. So I think the next thing I gotta do is... Well, I can keep on looting school, but I feel like there's no point. I feel like the best thing I should probably do at this point is keep diving into apartments and terminal, I'd say. Thank you for clocking in. How do you pronounce your name? I don't want to keep on butchering it every single time. Gibinyet bis. Is that a bis? Okay, or GB. Thank you for clocking in, GB. I can just keep looting this top area, I guess. As long as you don't open that door. Because it's not coming in from that area for there. It's a Maltese bird. Right, I think you explained this before. Nothing. I don't remember if that was open. I was like, what do you mean I was close? There's no way I was that close. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. You can call me cheese if the answer you want, because that's what it means. Right, right. Cheese, GB, bis. I cannot believe I was actually close. What the heck? Ooh, I need like some shelves in this place. Okay, well the medical cabinets, right here, I guess. One sleeping cabinet here. What are you doing in this game? Apart from it being a, you know, what do you call it? A house sim where you outfit your decorations. This is an extraction shooter type of game. You loot everything, you try not to die, and you try to bring it back. Very much kind of like Tarkov. I am running out of like foodstuffs. I have to go to like there's a basement or something to get food. This area is not going to be that crazy for finding like actual things I can eat. This is all from IKEA, right? I mean, if they looted everything and put them inside these boxes, yeah, you could say technically say it's from IKEA. And Mosin. Yeah, this is a little bit busted because I can just keep on trading stuff to the trader right here. Yeah, I don't think they'll spawn there anymore. Man, he doesn't sell anything. He sells energy powder, but I don't want to eat raw energy powder. Yeah, like all medicine stuff.
Hyvä. Ei anneta kivulle valtaa.
Give me squirrel, rabbit, bird. He plans on adding like hunting into this game, like by like build 3 or 4, I believe. Like true like stuff like that. They should move this. How do you move this again? Place. It's so dark. Maybe it's because like because of the lighting. Oh, there we go. The lighting itself is just really weird. It doesn't. I can't see like the bandage properly. All right. I think that's truly enough looting for now. I gotta go deeper in. Finding foodstuffs for this area is really gonna suck. So I have to go all the way to apartments, or I have to like what do you call it? I have to go to apartments, or I have to go to school. Or not school. I'm already at school. Apartments or village. Okay, there's some food. If they actually do spawn in here, I will be so upset. Eating wild snail? I would never eat wild snail, dude. You hear about that one guy who ate a snail and became paralyzed? He was drunk as a bet, and then his friends were like, do it, do it! And then he did. And then obviously it did not turn out well for him because, well, eating a snail is not very, good for your system. Who'd have thought? Yeah, I don't like snails either. The idea of eating a snail to me is just so unappealing that I just could never do it. I don't care if it's prepared properly. That's just strange. Poor snail. Well, everything's gotta... It's the cycle of life. It's eat or be eaten. How do you think your ancestors survived? They had to eat other things. They had to eat, like... deer. Wolf. Elephant. Mammoth. Tastes like I don't care if it tastes like God's, like... apple. Like, like the Garden of Eden apple. You will never catch me eating like a snail. There's no fucking way. I refuse to, dude. If I'm like at a French culinary area and they're like, here you go, some snail, I'll be like, you guys can have my share. No, I insist. I'm fam- Oh, shit. Okay, maybe I was yapping a bit too much. I'm famished. You guys, that's all you guys. You guys can have it. So they can spawn inside here. I see, I see. Remove, unload. Would you eat one for a Scooby snack? I don't think Scooby would eat a snail for a Scooby snack, dude. There's some things that Shaggy and Scooby will and won't do. I think that's one of them. Fuck, they spawn in the classrooms. Okay, we'll trade this stuff over to the gun trader. Didn't they actually used to sell Scooby snacks IRL? Do they still do those? I don't think they do anymore. Didn't they like discontinue those? Can never eat a snake. Is there even like anything worth eating on a snake? It feels like it's very, very like, well, very lean. Like some animals are just like not worth eating because I think it takes more energy for you to like actually consume it than it does to like actually eat them. Unless you're something like a wolf or something where you could like catch up and like eat it with less effort than like, you know, chasing it. Hello, mommy. It's probably discontinued their big snakes. I don't know. I don't want to eat like a barracuda. That just like maybe I'm just too sheltered. But the idea of like eating most animals is just like not appealing to me. Like unless it's like a deer or something like that, and even then like I would find it a little bit hard pressed to like eat a deer. A barracuda is a fit. Well, what's the other one? The anaconda. Sorry, anaconda. Not barracuda. They both end in A. Okay, so they're basically the same thing. Don't at me. Look, you guys know exactly what I meant. Okay, it's a giant fucking snake. Wasn't there like a B horror movie about like a giant snake that attacked people inside like some bayou or swamp? Wasn't that like an anaconda? No, like B movie horror. Oh, it's just called Anaconda. I see. Dude, I love like shitty horror films. They're so good. They're so over the top. They know they're like really bad, so they just kind of run with it half the time. Horror movies that think they're good and they try to be serious about themselves, and they're not, and are so campy, unironically campy. But the ones that are self-aware are just kind of like way more like goofy, and they can be goofy. Like Cocaine Bear. Cocaine Bear knows what it is. It's not The Ring or like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's about a bear who's coked up on cocaine, and it just eats shit and kills shit while it's like fucking drugged up. That is literally the peak of entertainment right there. What do you got? Oh, you have a rep and repair kit. Can I trade that for that? I can't trade for this. No, I want that. Oh my god, it's so expensive. What if I trade my MP5K for that?
Noi D-kokkerit ja muut nippelit on ihan jonnin joutavia. Hyvissä vehkeissä pitää olla kuoleman uhka läsnä. Aina.
Aina. How do I organize this?
Annappa ku arvaan. Taas on
This might be enough. Let's see. I don't mind selling my MP5. I can find another one really easily. I barely use my secondary at all anyways. I'm still short. Really? else can I sell? Oh man, this sucks. I really want that weapon repair kit. Seller liver, I would, but he doesn't accept it. I wish.
Tätä lukkoa.
It's a
Ihan
real
täynnä
thing.
paskaa.
If it was a real thing, I think the CIA or whatever who was investigating like the cocaine drop probably determined that the drug or the bear would have had an overdose and just died immediately. If like that did actually happen. One med kit. Field ration. I could sell the field ration because I have a couple of those back in my outpost. And then yes. Okay. Let's go back to the outpost base. Because I know I have a couple of food items there I can use to like survival on my terminal. Thank you for clocking, Alrin. There needs to be a sequel to Cocaine Bear called Crocodile. Isn't crack the same thing as cocaine? Like, how would that happen? Okay, I'm not opposed, but you need to think realistically. Like, how could they justify having a crocodile, like, come across a bunch of crack? Crack, yeah, crack is like dirty cocaine, so how would that happen? Like, I guess he eats like a crackhead? If the crocodile like was to eat like a crackhead that like overdosed like somehow like crazy amount and like walked into a swamp, and then like the crocodile ate the crackhead and then became itself just kind of like, you know, cracked up, then maybe I could see that happening. But you'd have to eat like I mean, no, that couldn't work. They would have to have the crocodile eat like 4 different like crackheads. In Florida. Well, I mean, guys, it's Florida, so it could happen. Okay, how about this? The crocodile is like an exotic animal. It was caught in exotic trade. It somehow escapes from its captivity because like it's in a very shady area and it managed to escape. It wanders into a crack den when all these crackheads are like, "Wow, look at this crocodile! Isn't that crazy?" And then like it just eats all of them, and then and then we can go from there. We can say that somehow like it is like super fucking high. All right, hire me, Hollywood. I can write your movies. You like do insane shit movies anyways. I can like write something for you. Someone on the run from the cops drops a crack package into a river or something. Isn't that just the same thing as like Cocaine Bear? Don't they do the same exact thing as Cocaine Bear? Like a plane drops off like cocaine from itself, and then like the bear like just comes across and just starts eating it. I have no. Oh no, I have a lot of medkits. Okay, what are we gonna repair? I don't think I need to repair anything. I don't have a secondary though. I do have a secondary. Magazine. No more MP5. I need more Glock magazine, that's what I need. And this is also gonna break. I'm a little bit worried about that. I'm not enough a cinephile to watch Cocaine Bear. You're missing out on like peak cinema. You have no idea what you're missing, unfortunately. Pitch me an idea for a killer ostrich movie. Ostrich in captivity. It is about to mate with like its true love. It gets captured. During the exotic trade, they kill its mate on accident. They're really pissed off. The ostrich gets really pissed off and then it starts like fucking killing everything. It escapes and it starts killing everyone around it. It's a tragic monster story. There you go. They start killing all humans, so like the protagonist is like some like animal activist or former animal activist that got like super discouraged with the ways that they were that their I guess institution was going about freeing animals, and they were like, I can't do this anymore. But then they come across the ostrich, and they become like very like sad about like its situation. So it's like torn. They're torn. Like, do I help them? Do I help the ostrich? But it's killing everyone. It's killing indiscriminately. And they have to make the hard choice of whether to put the animal down or like help it escape. There you go. Is this John Wick with ostriches? Yeah, so? We've had John Wick with everything, okay? Have you seen nobody? Nobody is just John Wick minus like the hitman stuff. Instead, he's like a former CIA agent. You could just say John Wick is like anything after like of like some normal dude who gets pissed off and he's like a former like whatever is a John Wick like. I'll leave this here. Dang, it takes a while to like aim me with this thing. What the hell? Originally, the lady is dead. No, everything is derivative of each other. Even John Wick is literally probably just a derivative of some other movie, like Taken, for example. Before John Wick, we had Taken. The only difference is that... Actually, no, that's kind of... Well, who cares? It's fucking Taken. No one's gonna watch Taken. Spoilers for Taken. In Taken 2, like... The wife dies, so he goes on a roaring rampage of revenge to get his daughter back. And some other one, I can't remember. Ugh, I don't fucking remember, dude. It's fucking Taken. Wife. Yeah, his wife dies in the second movie. Or was it the third movie? I can't remember, dude. I think it was like... I think in the first movie it's the daughter. In the second movie it's like the daughter and the wife. And then in the third movie, I think his wife dies and he has to like team up with like his daughter to like do something. I forgot. My bad for spoiling like a 18-year-old movie. Shit. My bad, guys. Sorry. He throw chops everyone? Isn't that just Bond? James Bond? Yeah, this is James Bond. Well, I should have gotten more hydration. Shit. Alright, we will not farm terminal. We will go to apartments instead, because I'm running out of, drink juice. It's from 2015? Oh, my bad, it's a 11-year-old movie. Oh no. Sorry. You've had 11 years to watch Taken, the third movie, the one movie where like no one cared about anymore because it's the same shit over and over again. Kill someone with throat chops, dude. Have you seen Austin Powers? Austin Powers does a judo chop on people and they just get knocked out. That is the true like epitome of like secret agent right there. James Bond has nothing on Austin Powers. Just because it makes millions doesn't mean it's a good movie. Come on, I thought horror movies make millions all the time. They're not good movies. Scream, or not Scream, Scary Movie 6? That shit is probably gonna be like so ass. And it's still gonna make a lot of money at the box office because people like watching comedy and horror movies. Just because something is really popular does not mean that it is good. Just because something like makes a lot of like money does not mean it is good. Good is subjective. Critics can say something is good and the audience will think it's ass. Look at all like the biopics. No one watches biopics, but critics eat that shit up. Oh no, I can't wait to watch like a biopic about Michael Jackson or like some boxer or some like astronaut lady. Like no one is gonna watch that. No one watches that. But the critics love that shit because it's so like well directed. Wow, that was so good. No one. Wow, such a cool performance. audiences want to see like action and sex and action sex, gore, guts, a couple of like stupid one-liners. That's what they want. The audiences are really stupid and dumb. Like, sorry, but that's how it is. And it makes them money. Look at Michael Bay movies. Yeah, Michael Bay's movies. He does the chop to the back of the head. Dude, that would just like hurt your hand. Maybe I can hold off on eating for now with a juice. Which is the best movie you've seen? See, my movie tastes are very subjective. I know what I say is gonna be like, people are gonna be like, that's an amazing movie. That's the best movie you've seen. My opinion? I don't know. I have like different categories for like my favorite movies. I don't have one specific favorite movie. Like in terms of like horror, I think the best horror, wait, no. The best comedy movie I think is probably Shaun of the Dead. The best action movie I think I've ever seen was probably The Raid. It's pretty vulnerable. I guess like if you like kind of like shake, if you hit hard enough that it could like concuss their brain and it smashes against their skull, I guess that could happen. That could be the case. But chop the, why a chop? Like punch them if that's the case. Or like better yet, use like the butt of your gun. A pistol whip. Use a pistol whip on them. Yeah, Shaun of the Dead is pretty cool. I used to think that the scariest movie ever was The Ring, but then I rewatched The Ring and it was not that scary anymore. Horror movies are scary for the first time, and then when you watch it again, they're not that scary, unfortunately. So they don't age well with time. Typically, the only good horror movies that kind of age well with time are the ones that like have something beyond just the horror. If you ask me 20 years... Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck, I went on the wrong side. Ah, no, they're all here. If you asked me 20 years ago, I would say the scariest movie I've ever seen would be The Ring. If you asked me 10 years ago, I'd say the scariest movie I've ever seen would probably be The Conjuring. Damn it. I'm gonna get shot here. Ow. Okay. Bitch. Damn it. I think I got him. Yeah, I got him. Okay, my armor's still fine. I would prefer if I had like a backup. Well, I have another backup plate. I'm fine. Yeah, I've got another level 5 one. I'll be fine. Goosebumps with the basement plants. There was some movie or like some I can't remember what it was, but it was like so about like people being turned into like slime or like melded into a blob. I thought it was pretty freaky when I first heard about it, and I saw some images of it. I think it was just called The Blob. The Blob is pretty gross and scary, I would say. Old school horror. Man, that sucked. They saw me through like the grass. Oh, he saw me. It was pretty gory, dude. Yeah, the one of the pink slime thing. You know what's insane? There was that movie had an actual death for a kid in that, which is pretty what do you call it? Next level for the time. Having a kid die like in a horror movie is still kind of unheard of, because it's kind of like taboo. Because typically like kids are not supposed to die in horror movies unless it's specifically about like I guess coming of age movies, like It. Okay, it's gonna be for a while they loot these areas. I'm starting to remember like where I loot most of these places now. Thank you for clocking in, Stratophanes. It was probably one of the scariest TV shows I've seen before for a hot minute. It freaked me out when I was a kid, because I watched that when I was not supposed to watch that, like at a young age. So that It and The Ring really fucked me up as a child. There's a reason why parents don't want to make you watch like horror movies when you're younger, because your imagination gets very, very overactive at nighttime. So I would see like Samara or like Pennywise in the dark, because I would be like overreacting way too much. Like, oh, is that a killer clown in my closet? That's cool. I didn't want to sleep anyways. That's fine. Why'd I have another VSS? I already have one. Oh my god. Maybe I could do this instead. Armor, protection level 1, level 2. I guess I hold on to that for now. The AK Pro, I can attach that to something just to sell it. I just got the VSS. I need like the actual, God, please. I need the actual magazine. Please give me food. Good enough. Body horror is pretty creepy too. People don't like the idea of body horror because they get very empathetical with the victims. So it's like, oh, this guy's like arm is melding into his like leg, and he's being infected by a parasite where he feels every single inch of that like right now, like in the thing. That's no good. That's kind of creepy. Tusk. I haven't seen Tusk, but that's the one with that one comedy actor, right? He's in a decent amount of stuff. That's like a comedy horror movie, I think. I believe. It's kind of laggy right now. If I turn this off. Seems maybe the laser sight's causing me to lag. Maybe not. I can't tell. Anaconda? We were just talking about that, actually. We brought that up earlier. Anaconda, because we were talking about, like, eating snakes. Not so serious horror movie. Yeah, comedy horror. It's a comedy horror movie. My dad made me watch The Thing, Wicked Cat, and Lily Cat when I was like 7. I haven't heard of Wicked City or Lily Cat. Just trying to bring this and that 2 minutes of ad broke in. Sorry. Twitch is like that sometimes. OVAs. Oh, they're OVAs. I didn't know that. Your dad watched it OVAs? Your dad was into anime? That's kind of cool. Oh, this rain is what causing me to lag. The chances of running into a soldier down here is very low, but it's not zero. I've seen it happen to people before. No, my parents did not care about anime. They think that anime is the same thing as watching like cartoons, so even when I was watching something like more adult, they'd be like, "Wow, why are those cartoons like being so like violent or like sexual? That's not something you should show on TV." Well, yeah, because it's not cartoons. They're not kids' cartoons. But they don't care. They think all like animation is cartoon. Trackers. Dude, I'm in like the area that should have food. Where's the food? Most parents think that. I feel like it's obviously changed for like the past couple of years because now that since anime is a lot more common knowledge, people who are like in their 20s and 30s will know like, oh, anime is like, you know, much more different than cartoons nowadays. Because they probably watched like Attack on Titan or heard of Attack on Titan or like all the other like really popular ones like from the 2010s. Like when they were like kids. There's definitely like a change in like perspective when it comes to like anime nowadays. I think like the big thing also with like cartoons kind of like becoming I guess a bit more, or animation, not cartoons, animation becoming a bit more like commonplace and like not like a thing you watch as a Saturday morning thing for your child would be like K-pop Demon Hunters, because that thing is massive. K-pop Demon Hunters is like the biggest thing right now, like everywhere in terms of like Western animation, or I guess animation in general. So we're probably gonna be like seeing like huge like another perspective shift about like how people view like cartoons and animation. I was able to watch shit like that, but my mother banned me from shows like SpongeBob because she was worried I'd grow into a dumbass loser as an adult. And that happened anyway. So it's not SpongeBob's fault. I think it's more about like how people. I think it's more about how people like have a preconception about cartoons. It's like if you think something is like gonna be like that and nobody changes your mind, nobody challenges you, you're always gonna think that. I was banned from watching Ed and Eddie when I was growing up. I was not allowed to watch Ed and Eddie or like any of the Adult Swim shows, but they considered Ed and Eddie to be like brain rots before brain rot was even a thing. Which kind of pissed me off because Ed and Eddie is so peak, dude. I love Ed and Eddie. Like slapstick, I don't know. Slapstick is somehow like considered violent because they think that like, you know, kids will emulate that. But people, they watched like Tom and Jerry when they were younger. Okay, Tom and Jerry was from the fucking like 60s and 70s. Somehow watching something like SpongeBob or like Ed and Eddie or anything with slapstick in it is like considered like, you know, too violent. It's like, okay, man. What did you watch? What did you end up watching when you were like younger? Cartoons that like had more violence in them. Adult like jokes and stuff. Ren and Stimpy. Oh, you watched like older TV shows that had the same thing. You watched like what's his name? That one silent actor that also got into dangerous situations. You watched that? But somehow, like, watching, like, you're making your kid watch, like, Ed and Eddie when, like, they're 10 years old is not good. Adventure Time, SpongeBob. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of pissed because I loved watching Ed and Eddie. And they were like, is that Ed and Eddie? Go watch something else. You're not allowed to watch TV. It's like, okay, I guess I'll just watch Clifford as a fucking 12-year-old child. As a 12-year-old adolescent. Or whatever, man. Adventure Time is also really good, but again, story for like those types of like cartoons does not care. They don't care about that shit. They let me watch Family Guy. By that time, usually they were sleeping, and I had like a TV in my bedroom, so when it came to around to, like 11, I could watch cable TV and watch like Adult Swim on my own. Bleach, like Futurama, Family Guy. Unfortunately, since it was cable, I had to sit through like so many commercials, which I guess people still do nowadays, even though you pay for like, streaming services, you still have to pay for premium if you want the non-commercial, streaming stuff. Does Blue's Clues count as a cartoon? It's like a hybrid cartoon. I would have loved to see like. Is that a door? What? Wait, I heard a door open. Wait, that wasn't my door. That was like either close to me or next to me. Yeah, you have to pay premium these days for reduced ads. Which is like insane, because the whole point of cutting the cable was that you don't have to deal with commercial ads. But it's either suddenly it's too expensive nowadays, or they saw like, oh wait, we could just charge people and they're still gonna buy it anyways. So now cable, like, streaming is become the new cable TV with like forced ads. It's like, okay, man. Thank you, Netflix, and like all the other ones that like require you to like watch commercials anyways. Hulu. You are pretty much like double D. I said that? I don't remember saying if I was like double D. I did like double D though. I think out of all the Eds, double D was probably my favorite Ed. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Mikester. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. The rat attack, the rat attack, the rat attack. What were you guys doing today? What were you guys playing tonight? Hold on. We start it real quick when I'm not exposed. Netflix, Hulu is the new cable. I don't know, right? And it's like, yeah, I guess it's nice that you have like. I guess it's nice that you have the choice to watch whatever you want, but the ads are just so annoying, man. They're so annoying. Epic Mickey? Oh, I played that like when I went to Disneyland, or after I went to Disneyland. I was talking about that before, like, wow, this is just like Disneyland regarding like Epic Mickey. That was a great time. I made a really good time playing that game. I gotta play the sequel still. The one with Oswald. Also, thank you for the gift of sub to Mikester Radicus again. Why am I locked in the bathroom? Because I'm not trying to get shot. But for everyone coming in, I'm Beryl. I'm a very, very, very exhausted demon intern. I play lots of retro and shooter and horror games. We're playing Road to Vostok today. It is a hardcore single-player extraction shooter. It is very spooky sometimes, very dangerous, because I don't want to lose my stuff. We're in the permadeath area. So, The chance of losing my items is very, very real right now. I played it on the Wii, I'm just seeing how they redid it. I never played it before on the Wii. I only played it on the, I only ever played it on the PC version. Unfortunately, they never remastered the second game, so the quality of life, I think, for the second game will not be as amazing as the remastered one for the PC, but I think that's fine. Get this Narva. I think there's a guy above me. Barrel with a beanie? More likely than you think? I actually do own a couple of beanies in real life. Double D without his beanie? That's the scary thing. The hell is this guy? He might be in front. He's really close wherever he is. As it is currently midnight, I shall disappear now. Thank you again for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. And for all the other raiders, if you need to get like some food or water or rest, I totally understand. Yeah, I would love a Dark Cloud remaster. Have fun with the games. Thank you. I love Dark Cloud. I gotta retry Dark Cloud 2 again. I never finished it. I kind of started it, but I wasn't really meshing well with it initially, so I kind of want to try again. Fuck! That sucks. Ah, my god, I didn't get to burst him down. Fuck, that sucks. It takes so long to like raid this place. I need to kill at least one or a couple of them initially. Otherwise it sucks to like try to find the rest of them. He probably ran into the building. Alright. He definitely ran into that building. Thank you for clocking, Hoobie. Dude, these doors are open. He might have, like, came from here, actually. That's a bit better. Good fuck you, sweaty dude. Uncalled for. Actually, I get morning to, and that's the first thing you say to me. It's kind of rude. Surely there's more than a couple of, There's more than a couple of, what's it called? Special crates around. I've only ran into one. Alright, I should be good at food for like a while now. I came from there. So there's probably... I don't know where he went. He didn't go upstairs. He's in the area over there somewhere. I couldn't kill him. And there's no bleeding in this game. Well, I do not. No, I don't think there's any bleeding in this game. There is for me, but not for them. So he's still somewhere around there. Hmm. I'll keep an eye out for now. Hi, Mina. Hello, raiders. Welcome to give the raid, the Mina raid. Beryl starts fading away. To sleep in the bed. Good night. Wait, I do? Actually, that was me earlier. It took a lot of effort to actually jack myself out of bed to like actually stream at a proper time. I was really trying my hardest. It's Z time for us, so tired. Yeah, you're streaming like super late, aren't you? Like, oh my gosh, this is not around the time that you normally stream, I think, right? Yeah, that must have been really locked in for a game, or you must have just like streamed really late today. Well, thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. For everyone coming in again, I am Beryl. I'm a very, 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 very exhausted demon intern. I play. Why is he? Oh my god, he's upstairs. That wasn't open before. I got him! I got him! I knew it! I knew he was up there! You're trying to LARP as Europeans again? I know, so am I. I knew he was there. I'm a very exhausted demon intern. I play lots of retro and shooter and horror games. We were playing Road to Vostok today. It is a Finnish extraction shooter. Finnish single-player hardcore extraction shooter. Is the LARP working? I don't know, is it? It seems like it is. Also, I give the gifted sub to Mina. Again, Radicus. The sun is calling. Dude, it's 7 a.m. Okay, don't remind me. And in-game, it's already 10. Actually, it's not that late. That was the guy, right? I think it was. Sight Easters. Hi, Spaghetti. And if you need to get some rest again after your stream, I mean, you sound exhausted. I don't blame you. Absolutely feel free to do so. I will be here for I don't know how long. This game, I tend to lose track of time whenever I'm playing it. Brikele. They don't say that here anymore. They say Chiki Briki or Shukabliat. Because we are past the border right now. We went from Finland into Vostok. So we are now in Russia. We're dealing with the Russian military. If we were in the other area, the Finnish area, then they'd be saying Perkele. And they also have like really deep voices for some reason. They all have really deep voices in Vostok, or not Vostok, in Finland for some reason. It's very strange. I'll just keep this flashlight on. I have like 3 of them. Okay, we got everything there. Where is the freaking special crate? There's no special crate. All the Finnish I've met online are either very gay or very deep. This might be real. Or they could be both. Or they're game developers and they're really, really cracked and they make some insane games. I swear I heard something. They're deep into the gay. I swear I hear shuffling. Okay, I don't have to worry about food for now. I got my MP5 back at least. I can switch back from that to the... from my Glock. Okay. Oh, I can't put it on the mat. Ah, dang it. That sucks. I can't put a suppressor on this thing. My deep, dark fantasies. I just loaded. This is like not even like the stuff I'm looking for. I'm looking for night vision goggles. If I find night vision goggles, I consider this game complete. That's the only thing I'm missing. Because I have everything else found. I found all the rare items. I found the high level armor plates. The only thing I think I haven't found yet are like maybe the quest items, but that's like that's whatever. If you shout while shooting, it will make the sound quieter to enemy combatants. There is no voice lines. I can't say Perkele to these guys. I'm like some Finnish dude. I should be yelling Perkele to like all the enemies, but I cannot. I'm mute. Not only does it count as a DIY suppressor, it also intimidates them. Oh. No. Damn it. Alright, still no luck. Kind of like it. Yeah, I saw some people who played this game before and they were like, why the fuck is it middle mouse button? But I actually kind of got used to it very quickly because I never played any other extraction shooter that was kind of like this. I played Tarkov before, like later, like 2 weeks later, and it felt really weird that like the control scheme for like Tarkov was so different from Vostok. But it feels very, very like I feel like I have way more control over my character now. The only thing that I don't have control over is maybe like the movement speed, I would say. If I could control the movement speed, that'd be nice. Is it an MP5? MP5. Oh no. Chew. Thank you for the follow, Kirk Mulagamba. Energy. What can I eat? Okay, we'll drop this. Get the MP5. Can I not fit the MP5? I can drop the painkillers. I have like a decent amount of money, but the money is not really what I'm worried about anymore. I have everything I can get from the traders at this point, apart from maybe the weapon repair kits. The sounds in this. The gun sounds scary in this game. It feels like whenever you get shot at, like you're actually being shot like in real life. It's like, oh, that's a bullet whizzing past my head. That's a loud ass fucking 9mm MP5. That sounds like every single bullet could end my life, like punching into the ground near me. Honestly, I think in terms of like sound design, this might have the edge over Tarkov because you can't really adjust the sound effects for better or worse. So when the game itself already sounds pretty loud, right? When a bullet like shoots at me, or from another enemy, it's really, really fucking loud. Like super fucking loud. But I play Tarkov on PvE, not PvP, so maybe that's why it's less scary, but I don't ever plan on playing PvP. Sorry. For all of you that are like wondering, hey, are you gonna play PvP Tarkov? No, I will not. That's not for me. I am a single player, like, gamer. I don't have the patience to deal with player versus player anymore. If I did, I would probably be playing fucking Call of Duty or something. He's a chud. He's a pussy for playing PvE. Oh my god, who plays Tarkov for PvE? What's wrong with you? Oh my god. Streamer, what are you doing? You play extraction shooters, but you don't like the risk of, like, fighting players? That's not even, like, the real extraction shooter experience. You're so right, it's not. I'm a LARPer. Yeah, sorry, I don't like PvP. I hate PvP. You know why I hate PvP? It's because I'm gonna get really angry and I'm gonna say something really bad on stream that'll probably get me banned. And I'm saying this to people who probably don't deserve it because they killed me fair and square. But because I'm a fat fucking chud, I'll say, wow, your mother must have really not liked you when she gave birth to you to make, like, a piece of shit like you play this game. Putting it lightly. That's like me saying that shit on, like, easy mode. I will like say things that will probably get me cancelled if I play like PvP games. Because if I get killed in a game like this, it's like, oh, okay, it's my fault. Oh, it's my fault that I didn't see the NPC over there. Oh, it's my fault that, like, I didn't shoot properly because I suck at aiming. But if there's, like, someone on the other side of, like, that game that has, like, a screen, then I'm gonna put the full blame on them. I am not a, what do you call it? I'm not a, competitive? No. I'm not someone who plays nicely with other people when it comes to competitive games. I would never, dude. I have graduated from that part of my life. The whole reason I gave up PvP games is because this one time when I was playing Rainbow Six, I was playing Rainbow Six with some friends, and we were getting really into it, and I was learning the ropes. And, you know, like friends do, we were, like, trash-talking the people on our team who are doing really bad, or the enemy team. And I said, like, you know, wow, these guys suck. Everyone here sucks. Everyone sucks but us. Our team sucks because we keep on dying. The enemy sucks because they keep on dying. That type of stuff, you know. And then there's, like, this one guy who was left in our team. And I was like, oh, he better clutch. It's clutch or kick. He dies. And I'm like, wow, this guy fucking sucks. This guy's dog shit. He needs to uninstall. That guy was my friend. That guy was my friend in voice chat, and he was like, "Oh, dude, that was me." And this is like everyone else like was getting competitive except that guy. He was just kind of being casual about it, and I was like, "Oh, my bad." No, I didn't mean that. You know, I was just getting into it. He's like, "Oh no, it's fine." Like, you know, we were just trash talking, and from that point on, I decided to never play a PvP game ever again. Ever again. That's my story. That's my life story, and I don't touch PvP games. That is the core memory. That is the story I will tell to people why I don't play PvP games. Specifically that story. Cutting of a dick is putting it lightly, dude. I grew up playing Call of Duty, so I learned a lot of words I should not be saying. I cannot repeat on Twitch, or I will get banned. I learned how to treat others in a lobby when I was like 13 years old and I had to pretend to be like, you know, 21 plus. Even though I had the voice of a squeaker at the time. I had to say that it was my mic's fault that I had like a really like high voice when I was like playing games and like when I was talking shit about someone. But that's how it is. So if I were to play like PvP extraction shooters again, that dark portion of my life would probably resurface, and I would probably not be able to stream anymore, and that would suck because I like streaming. I was the epitome. I was like the example child of like the type of person that you come across in a Call of Duty lobby that would talk shit. I was that person. You would never expect it now. It's because that is literally that was the point in my life where I started mellow when I played video games. Before then, if there's a guy who came across your lobby like in voice chat and he was like, "Wow, you suck, dude. You killed me in that search and destroy match, dude. You suck. 1v1 me right now. 1v1 me right now." I invite you to like a 1v1 and then like I never actually like fight you. I just made you leave the lobby. That was me. Sorry, but I don't want evil streamer. That is not who I am anymore. I can tell this story because like I'm way different now. I'm very comfortable with who I am now, but I'm not comfortable with the type of person I was before because I grew up in that type of video game environment. Yeah, if you were like the type of person that can make the entire lobby laugh, you basically won at life. You were gonna ride that high for like the entire week. You made like grown-ass adult men laugh at like the expense of some other dude. You either like said something really, really funny at the expense of someone else, or you just told a really, really good joke. So it was very easy to like be like appeased as a child. Let's go. I made these guys laugh. Dude, that's awesome. I like more of this. I'm gonna keep on repeating the same thing by like calling this guy complete shit at video games. He sounds like a squeaker. He plays like his mom expelled him from his womb and he started to pick up a video game and played immediately. That's what this guy sounds like. And he plays like it too. That's the type of person like I would be or say. I'd invite people to Halo Customs to 1v1 them, but I have the rocket launcher and then spawn with nothing. Just get the kill on them and then they just be like leaving or like talk shit. It's like, why did you invite me here if you're not gonna like play properly? Because I wanted to dab on you, brother, that's why. I wanted to kill you like you killed me in that game. What do we got here? We got Mosin, AK-12. It doesn't matter how you'd kill them, it's just that you managed to kill them. That basically means, like, you got your revenge on them. It doesn't matter if it's in a game. Get the kill, screenshot it, send it to the group chat, send it to him. It's like, oh, you killed me in search and destroy? Look at this time when I fucking quickscoped you in the lobby. Look at that. You're so bad, you're so bad. You suck at this. Get good, idiots. You suck at this. Uninstall this game. Go play, like, Little Big Planet. Because that's the type of game you deserve. Because you're so trash at this game. Someone here. Harmonica. Is he up top? I think he's up top. He's definitely like either in the other area or he's up top above me. Oh. He might be inside my room or in my corridor. He sounds really close. You can't play the harmonica. Personally, I like the guitar a bit more. I think the guitar has a little bit better of a tune in my opinion. He's like right on top of me. Remember guys, if I die, that's it. Okay, he's not in here. So he must be like in the next area, like right behind me. Do you remember like an Xbox 360 era when like people could send voice chat messages and just talk shit about people? That guy who like said like, "Oh, you're just bad. You're mad, just mad because you'll never be able to do anything with your hands. So, yeah, you're bad." Guitar riff. That is so good, dude. Oh, wait a second. So he's like on the roof. He's definitely on the roof. I miss this high school? No, I don't. I'm actually talking about how much I hated myself. I hate that portion of myself. You think like I'm like looking back on these memories fondly? No, I don't. I've been talking this entire time about how I hate the fact that like I used to be like that. I don't like how toxic I was. That's why I don't play toxic games like PvP style games. Wow, it's another SVD that I can't fucking fit. Awesome. M78 magazine. Oh. Okay, hold on. I can fit this somehow. We're gonna drop the MP5. We'll drop the we could drop the helmets. Drop the AK-12 for now. I can keep the helmet, I guess, just in case. I hope you can't hear me when I'm walking around. Thank you for clocking in, Ray. He sounds really close. You're listening to them fondly? Well, you can enjoy the memories that I hate very dearly. He is definitely like on the roof. Oh, there's being yeah, I was the person that was toxic to you. Sorry. I mean, I wasn't talking to you specifically, but if you were in a Call of Duty lobby in NA, I was the person that was probably talking shit to you. You were evil? I believe it. I've been in a collab with you, Hoobie. I know how it is. I've been in many collabs with you. I know exactly how it is. They're almost as bad as American houses that don't have walls. This is a brutalist structure. You think if you cement, it'd be harder to hear them. I'm kind of surprised that it's this easy to hear them. They're pushing your buttons. Sometimes you just gotta check it on your chin, bro. That's what I learned. People talk shit about me, and I'm like, okay. Obviously, you're compensating for something in your life, so, I mean, I feel kind of bad for you when that happens. You can call me, like, a motherfucker. You can call me, like, a whore or a slut or whatever, like, when it comes to, like, you know, competitive games, because I know that, like, this is probably what you, like, have to look forward to at the end of the day, because your life is probably, like, way worse than mine, so... If calling me, like, a slur makes you feel better about yourself, then by all means, you can call me whatever the fuck you want, because I'm gonna turn off my PC, and I'm gonna, like, watch, like, a YouTube video and completely forget about that, and you're still gonna be angry. You're still gonna be calling other people, like, slurs to, like, forget the fact that, like, your dad, like, walked out for milk or some shit like that. That sucks. I'm sorry about that. You just block or mute them? I just like, I'm like, okay. Whenever, the few times I do play PvP with people. Feel personally attacked right now. Sorry, you're not the person. I'm not talking about you guys. You guys aren't, like, calling me, like, a slur, or you're not calling me, like, trash at a game. Well, I mean, sometimes you do. But it's out of, like, you know, it's out of, like, jokingness. It's not because, like, you're being, like, personally attacked that someone killed you in a game that, you know, you spent hundreds of thousands of hours in, and it's like a personal slight. You killed him like that? Well, yeah. They could kill me exactly the same way too. If he was ready, if he was aiming at me, he could have bursted me down. You die so quickly in this game. I have level 5 plate armor and I'm still scared. This game is terrifying. I've only killed 2 people so far, and I still have to loot like 4 more apartments. I'm only lucky because I heard him because he was like reporting his rounds. I don't want to be too worried. This is not the type of game to not be worried about. I've seen plenty of people who have played this game and they're like, I've played Tarkov, I'll survive, and then they get fucking bodied by bandits. And they're like, wait, how come the bandits can see me from that far away and they can shoot at me? Well, it's because if you were a scav and you saw some guy who was geared up from a distance, you'd probably try to take pot shots at him to try to get an easy shot on them. Honestly, the more I play this game and the more like I see that like enemies can see me the way I can see them, the more I'm realizing, wait, it's actually not that unfairly balanced. It's just that we're so used to NPCs being just kind of like there as standing as a dummy to shoot for loot, that the moment they start acting like real players, this is like considered cracked for them. Which they do typically. They're pretty smart in this game. The only thing they can't really react to is like noises or like lights, which I'm hoping will become something fixed over time. But this game, I've seen like, I think I saw Wishy playing this game. I saw like some like French dude play this game who played Tarkov, and he played this for the first time and he like got immediately killed by a bandit with an AK. What is that? Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. That's new, That's a long-range scope. And a scrumma. Whoa! I'm keeping the— holy shit, that's awesome! I'm keeping that. You put the hammer on this. That's a cool scope. Is it a Tango OST? I don't know what this is. It's a leopard scope, whatever that is. Someone who's more well versed in scopes will probably tell me what it is. Hi, Nixes. Those LVPO scopes. Hold on, let me see. It doesn't actually say. It's a large. Takes more than a couple of spaces. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me do this. When I was playing Tarkov, I did like the Tango ST. Tango, is that how you say it? Tango ST scope? That was really cool. Low power variable optic. Yeah, I like the 1 to 6x variable optic scopes. Those are really nice. This is a cool weapon. This is a cool gun. Honestly, the only thing that could top this would be if I had like a if I could use this VSS. But I haven't been able to find the right ammo magazine for this thing. It's really rare. Channel tags or something else? The channel tags are determined by the viewers. For example, Spit giveaway. Yeah. The Tango. Yeah, I picked like 2 of them off from like a spear sniper that I found in like Tarkov before. It's like my favorite scope so far. Variable optics are very nice. Very expensive and fragile compared to ACOG. I like ACOG too, but sometimes 4x is a little bit too much to acquire a target, especially if like they're in front of you. It kind of sucks. Something I haven't really gotten used to yet are the fact that like in Tarkov you're kind of meant to like pepper someone from hipfire when you're ready. I'm not used to that. I don't like hip firing. It feels very, very like boomer shooter like, which is like weird for me like in a game like this. Can you spit on me, good night streamer? That's my answer. One, two, three. Three different scopes. Three different types. Honestly, the big thing I don't like about this game is the fact that the sway is pretty intense sometimes. I don't think you can solve that in Tarkov. I'm pretty sure, or Tarkov, in Vostok. In Vostok, the sway, it kind of stays there permanently no matter what you have. Streamer, can you spit on it a little? What is it? Please explain. Fire is very important depending on the distance of the enemy. Yeah, and just like not used to that. I always try to ADS in that game unless I have like canted sight or something, which is something just I'm not used to yet. It's probably why I keep on losing engagements at very close range when I'm fighting at like when I'm fighting players. I mean, after this stream, I'm probably gonna play like more Tarkov, probably. I'm gonna like eat something and then I'm gonna play like Tarkov in my own time on PvE. You need to keep your weapon under 5 kilograms. I see. I'm sure this weapon is way more than like 5. I can't see. But I'm pretty sure it's way more. Does this say? Oh, it does say. 2.92 kilograms. This one's 6 kilograms. But I really, really like the canted sight aiming in this game. It feels like I'm at ready for firing, but I'm a lot slower. And also, like, the laser sight helps a lot with acquiring the target, because I'm pretty sure the laser sight is where the bullet will end up, like in Payday. Or like in real life, typically. There's just something really, like, nice about having, like, canted sight aiming in this game that doesn't require, like, an actual canted sight. Level 2. Okay, wow, this is really ass. This is really, really bad. They updated this way. I guess I have to just see for myself. Unless, well, actually, I've only started recently, so I don't know how the sway was before. The weapon sway, I think, is, something I'm not really, I guess, noticing that too badly in Tarkov, but I feel like my experience is, like, gonna be way different considering, like, I'm, like, running at, like, 30, 40 FPS on a normal day on that game. .10 kilogram weapon. Lugging around an LMG. An RPD or something, an RPK. I think there's an event going on in that game too, recently. I think they made it so like, in customs, there's like high-level guards running around. I got my shit kicked in when I saw those guys for the first time. Like, oh, I can take them on? Nope, they're not scavs. They're all heavily armored guards that can just wreck your shit. Get sniped? Yeah. I try to enjoy my life in Vostok. The military just raids into me. They send an attack helicopter at me. They send like 4 like special ops units on my ass. I don't know if there's any other music besides this. Oh, there is. I would love to see like a thing where like you could like duet with like the NPCs in this game somehow. I don't know how I'd be able to, but when the nomads get added, the friendly AI, they're gonna be able to play music, and I'm kind of hoping that they'll add something like that for the nomads. Where'd my harmonica go? Wait, where the hell? Oh, here it is. Okay. But yeah, thank you for clocking, Tobias. Yeah, look in the Stalker games. So like in the next update, which is gonna be like a overhaul update for the AI, they're gonna have patrols. They're gonna have more like I guess realistic reactions to like how you react to battle. They're gonna be able to like be at encampments like in Stalker. They're gonna be in groups. They're gonna be able to throw grenades. They're gonna be able to have AI versus AI fights. So the friendly AI, the nomads, will be in firefights against like the bandits and sometimes the guards. You're gonna be able to trade with the nomads too. And if you get friendly with the nomads, like friendly enough by helping them out, they'll go back, they'll visit your base and they'll like hang out with you, and they'll even feed your cat. There's a cat in this game. My cat died, unfortunately. R.I.P. But that's the next big update. Yeah, the cat rip. In Stalker, you can play guitar near the NPCs. You can also hear them too. You can listen to them play the guitar. I would like to like do a thing where like I could play the harmonica and they play like the guitar, or vice versa, at the same time. What time is it? It is 2:15. We've been here for like 5 hours now. Guys, we're not even at the main apartments yet. This is like the outer apartments. The main apartments, that's gonna take forever to clear because I have to be really meticulous about that because it's really out in the open. And all the entrances are on the inside of the plaza. Oh my god. Let's do like this site for now. I have not looted, and I have not found my night vision goggles. Again, if they shoot me from like over there, I'm like just cooked. I can't get any cover. I'm gonna get bursted down. I'm hoping they're all inside, but unlikely. So we looted this apartment and we looted that apartment. We have to loot the next 4 over here now. You know Starbound's instruments? We can sync up song parts with other people? That would be really cool. That'd be super cool. Or even having like guitar duets with people inside this game. I just want to hear more guitar stuff. More guitar songs would be really cool. Three. That's number 3. Also, if you missed your clock in, I'm sorry, but thank you for clocking in at this. I do wonder if I can adjust this on my rail. Oh, I can! I can adjust it anywhere in my rail. Interesting. It'd be like, where would be the ideal placement? Like right there, I guess? Although it kind of covers my peripheral vision. Kind of not a fan of that. Not that there'll be anyone on the bottom of my screen, but like, look at this gun, dude. Look at this scope. It takes up like, when it's close to my screen, it takes up like almost like a sixth of my screen. That's no good. And that door, it's open up there. Is that a crate? Can't tell. Anyway, we're at 3 kills so far, so there's 7 more soldiers that are gonna be wandering around. I love the sound effect of like when you're inside, you can hear the rain pattering on the outside. It's so cool. Are Tarkov raids timed? Yes, they are. In PvE, yes, they are. Which is a little bit of a problem at first when you don't know what the exfils are. I'm still learning them. I've been playing that game for like maybe like 30 hours now. I think the only exfils I've memorized so far are just Factory and Ground Zero and Interchange. Holy shit. I think he saw me. He might have seen me. He might have seen me. That sounded like he was alerted. Oh, these doors are open too. Oh shit. There's someone that sees me. Someone sees me. Oh shit! Okay. I don't think he was looking at me right there, so I think I'm fine. Yeah, the maps are just like a little bit to take used to, but if you're like being Sherpa'd, which was happening to me, I was being Sherpa'd, it helps a lot. There's someone around here. There he is. I got his neck. Fuck. Hey. Is that number 5? Shit, I lost count. I lost count. Guys, what number was I on? What number was that? That was 4? Okay, that was 4. I hear someone else. A number non-large. I can't even do Big Smoke's order because I haven't played that game yet. Oh, I have ammo. One day I will find a cartoon magazine. Cobra scope? Cobra scope? AK. What the hell? Wait, this place is loaded. There's so much stuff in this place. Huh. Stenag magazine. Damn. God damn. It's daytime now. Okay, that's 5. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't need any of these items, but maybe I can take the Cobra scope and like just put on something for ammo or for selling. Cobra scope on SVT. I'm so glad that all these weapons are modular. Almost all of them are modular. It's gonna take a while to loot all this stuff again. I should probably just get it going. I'm in your server, Barrel. I see a green laser. It might be over. The ops are after you. I'm sorry. It's much better. Aren't they completely different games? Sea of Thieves is not an extraction shooter. It's like saying like 007 is better than like GoldenEye is better than like Diddy Kong. It's like you know those are completely different games, right? Sea of Thieves is not an extraction shooter. I refuse to believe that. You have guns you can shoot. It's an FPS. You have to excel or loot. Shut up. Shut up. Exact same game. You guys are like actually trolling me. You're just trying to get me to play Sea of Thieves. Did you guys know that Pokemon is extraction shooter? You shoot your Pokeball at an enemy or at a Pokemon. You try to extract with that Pokemon before it kills you. If you die to that Pokemon, you lose it forever. Did you guys know that Pokemon is an extraction shooter? I thought I heard someone. I might have just wiped everyone around my area so far. You didn't know that? I'm glad I can inform you. You can just go around stealing loot from others instead of doing PvE content. And that's just a multiplayer game. That's like a survival game. That's like saying like fucking Rust is a survival, is an extraction shooter. It's an FPS and you can extract or you can loot from other people and ignore the PvE content. Survival games are not extraction shooters. I can't find any special crate here. If I go on that store page right now, what tags will I find, huh? Where does the difference lie in your opinion, streamer? My opinion is right, and my opinion is the only right answer. I'm going on that store page right now, and I'm seeing what tags are on there. Sea of Thieves. Multiplayer open world adventure pirates co-op adventure game. At what point is this advertised as an extraction shooter? Please let me know. That doesn't answer my question. An extraction shooter is vibes only, pure vibes. If it doesn't feel like an extraction shooter, then my definition, it is not an extraction shooter. Is that a gun? Damn, there's a lot of guns here. Glock 9, Glock. M4. M7. M78 again? Wait a minute. It's okay to be wrong. I agree. I agree. I'm glad we can agree on this statement. Dang, this place is loaded. Holy shit. Alright, I got a question for you gun enthusiasts here. What exactly is the difference between, like, an AK and the, M78s? Like, does it function differently from each other? Because I've seen them and they look almost exactly the same. They have different letters. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad you could tell me this information. I did not know that. You're so smart. You must be so fun at parties. They shoot different bullets. Is it 545 for the AK, and then this one uses 7.62 ammo? No, it uses 308. Oh, you're right. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. So it's an AK frame, but it uses 308 ammo. I heard someone. Might be another side. 12 a.m. Thank you for dropping by, 3. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest. That guy's underneath me or behind me in the building? We've turned the AK into a machine gun, but uses 7.62 NATO. Unfortunately, this only takes, like, I want to say, not that much ammo. It's a very small magazine, it looks like. So I can't, like, you know, go full-on drum mag. This streamer can take the hardcore challenge of extraction shooters like the TF. You know what? You're right. You're right. If I say you're right, will you like be like, I knew it, I called it? Because I'll just agree with you at this point. The hell? I swear I saw someone. I will not play Sea of Thieves. You just said it's too hardcore. You just said it's too hardcore for me. Why would I ever play if it's too hardcore for me? Sorry, you're right. When you're right, so I guess I won't be playing that. My bad. I'm not gamer enough for Sea of Thieves. It has PvE. No, it's too hardcore. I'm sorry. When you're right, and I hate to be wrong, but I mean I'm wrong in this occasion, so I guess I won't be playing Sea of Thieves. Damn. You pissed me off. Says you. What's the difference between the AK and the M70? Oh, the letters. Oh, the numbers. Oh, that's all. You're so dumb, streamer. Duh. The letters are obviously different in the M78 and the AK. Oh my gosh, streamer, you're so dumb. The original. You guys don't even know the original extraction. The original extraction shooter was fucking Division. Okay. He's not up top here, I think. I'm quite smart. I don't know. I feel like every time I talk to chat, I'm being like mocked intelligent wise. I didn't see where that came from. Fuck. Okay, we're not peeking that. We're not peeking that. We're not peeking that. I wish I saw where that came from. Think this guy might smell farts. Why your farts? The fuck is this guy? He sounds like he's in front of me, but I can't see him. I have no idea where the hell he is. There he is. Damn it! Ah! Alright. I heard someone else. That guy might have spawned behind me. Minor spelling error? You misspelled a word on the internet? In chat? Dude, I might be over for you. I'm sorry. Vostok means east, southeast of Russia is Japan, eastern Japan is Toho. So based on this logic, this will evolve into a bullet hell. You know, you're not wrong when I'm like being peppered by bullets from like every angle and I don't know where it is. This is not good. I don't want to leave. Fuck, dude, I hate this. I can't use it like this. What the? You gotta be shitting me. Is he inside? I'm being sniped from an angle I can't even fucking see. And people say, like, you know, PvE is easy. Look at this shit, man. They're firing at me from, like, angles that are impossible. How the fuck are you supposed to, like, deal with this? If he's on the roof, I'll be pissed off. Okay, I don't know where that angle that is. I have no idea. I just hope that they can just push or something. It's scary during the daytime. The muzzle flashes are not as apparent as like other games. So when they're firing at you, it's literally impossible to tell where they're at unless like you get a direct line of sight from their muzzle flash. Where the hell is he? I have no idea where. Oh, fucking Christ! Shoot! God damn it! I see him. Ugh. Okay. We have MP5. Sea of Thieves just... I want to play like shooter games right now, and that seems more like a seafaring game. More like what's that another game? That pirate game that came out. I know everyone's playing that game too. And there's a time and place for that, but like my time and place right now is military shooters. Was that one game that like was really popular back like in 2010 when like all the YouTubers played? Was that also Sea of Thieves? Like everyone was playing that. If you're a YouTuber, you'd be playing that like in a collab with like other people. I can't believe that guy shot me from that distance. He was iron sighting. What the fuck? How the hell did he iron sight from that distance? That's insane. Okay, maybe I take it back. Maybe they need like scopes on them, on their guns if they want to like shoot me from that distance. AK-12. Level 2 armor. Man. Probably, maybe. I just remember there was like a pirate game that a lot of people played. Like when it was like really, really big in the heyday back in 2010. I don't know how long Sea of Thieves has been around for though. If I can iron sight some fool in the dome for 100 meters, so can you. I need a scope, dude. I can't fucking iron sight. I'm not Shima Haya? Shima Haya? I'm not that guy. I know that guy, he's not me. Yeah, Windrose and like that Sea of Thieves games are like the two big pirate games I know of, really. Man, looting apartments takes forever. Maybe I should just do clean sweeps for special crates or items on the ground. Has there ever been like... Has there ever been like loot inside these containers that are worth getting? I've never seen like actual real decent loot in these areas inside the cabinets. Shimo Haya. Heya. I don't know how to pronounce it, dude. I'm not Finnish. I play Finnish games. That doesn't mean I'm Finnish. Of course he preferred iron sights. That means that they couldn't spot the glint of his scope. Nowadays, scopes have like that hexagonal like B shape thing. So they can't like be spotted from a distance through the glint. I got something good. Finnish? Yeah, my video games. I'm a finisher of video games. So I'm basically part Finnish. But I cannot speak Finnish. Thank you for clocking in, Dingus. I don't know. I feel like this loot, the cabinet loot, is like not amazing. I'm just trying to find night vision goggles. Why is it so hard to find it? There's beer. Okay, I take it back. There's some decent stuff in here. There's beer. His name is Uncle Roger. That is like a meme that I don't even know about, dude. Bro is like freaky. Alright, it is 7 a.m., which means they're now gonna be fully visible, or they're gonna see me fully visible in the daytime. And there's still like 4 more enemies I think I have to kill, which is gonna suck. I guess when I have some guy barreling down at me with an AK-12 at like 30 magazine like size, full auto on me, I'll know that I'm being spotted. Never mind them like being spotted first. Holy shit! The fuck? Okay. Almost all the guns have iron sights in this, including Mosin's. Why would I love it? I don't like iron sights. I just said how much I hate iron sights because I can't acquire targets fast enough. My render just doesn't even let me like see them. Why would I enjoy iron sights? I need a scope. I need like an ACOG scope at the most. Unless like everything is in close quarters, I could not justify using like iron sight. That's the joke. You know what the joke is? I don't know what the joke is anymore. The joke is that I can't play games without good scopes. Do you see how long it takes me to fucking aim at this? MP5. I cannot fucking aim. I cannot play video games. I suck at video games. You in Jester outfit? You are like the biggest hater in my chat, dude. I should have followed up with like what we did earlier, and I just banned like Swy for like 2 days after that video. Can you guys watch this really funny video? Dude, you got the whole group squad laughing. Gee, I sure wish I knew where that guy was shooting me from. Free vacation? Dude, every day for you is a free vacation. You show up when you feel like it. You show up when you can, so when you're not here, it is a vacation. She says chairs. Chairs. I like it. It tastes good. Let's go for the lemon. I taste the lemon. Let's go for the cherry. I taste the cherry. I will never, dude, I will never understand vapes. I'm so sorry. I will never ever understand the appeal of like vapes. It is like lost on me. What is that? AK-12? AK-12. You're just not zoomer enough? Maybe. I mean, in general, I just don't like the idea of, like, filling my lungs full of, like, something. If it's not breathable oxygen. If there's something entering my lungs that is not oxygen, there's something really, really wrong. There is something that has happened to me that has probably in a medical emergency. I mean, if you live your own life, I don't care if like you vape or like do cigarettes. I just can never see the appeal of that. I already have my vice. My vice before was gambling through gacha, and then for a little bit it was drinking. But even then, like I have not been drinking that much, even as of lately. No, I am excited to see that. I am excited for the Centauri. That's going to be really nice. There's more than oxygen in the air? Well, then something's definitely gone terribly wrong then. We should probably call the cops. What's that smell? It's pennies? It smells like... It smells like almonds? Oh. Well, that's the last thing you'll ever smell in your life then. Ooh, there's a special crate. Germ magazine. Okay. Milk. If you're spelling milk and coins, something is definitely wrong. Or maybe it's right. I don't know. I won't judge. Maybe you're into that. There's nitrogen, hydrogen, carbon dioxide. You know what I mean, okay? If there's something that's not air that's entering my lungs, then something has definitely gone wrong. And I'm either breathing in smoke, or I'm breathing in fumes, or I'm breathing in water. That's the short end of it, okay? Wow, one grenade. It gets me high. I feel like I'm high right now, dude. Sometimes when I'm talking to you guys, it feels like I am like actually legitimately high. Obviously, when I say oxygen, I mean air, not like all the other like extra stuff. I mean specifically the thing that makes you like live. If there's something in my lungs that is not making me live, it's probably killing me. Hello, I'm under the water. I am being gassed. I forgot to take my meds. You guys are not real. The voices in my head are making me angry again, Mom. Please make them stop. I'm taking my meds next time. I'm taking my meds and I'm just gonna talk to no one. I'm gonna stream to absolutely no one. The voices will disappear in my head. I'm gonna become like a YouTuber. Never mind live streaming. Guys, I'm quitting live streaming. I'm becoming a YouTuber from now on. You can look forward to my Let's Plays. It cannot be this difficult to find, like... It cannot be this difficult to find night vision goggles, man. This is, like, insane. 2008, we're getting Thanos. Was it really 2008? No, that was like 2013. Chat's getting Thanos. Chat wouldn't be Thanos snap. That'd be half of chat. Chat vanishing entirely would be Thanos like post like realization of like, oh okay, it didn't work. I'll just kill everyone. I'm gonna throw like a temper tantrum because my plan didn't work. Who's crazier, the guy who's talking to himself as if someone else is there to talk to, or the same guy who does the same thing because he believes someone is listening? Well, if you're just talking like there's someone there could be a lot of reasons why. If you're talking to someone who's not actually there, that you think is listening, then, well, that's a whole different thing. I'm recording my Let's Plays and putting them in VHS. I'm releasing them in limited edition. I'm not even posting on YouTube. Fuck that. Someone already got shot at. I won't even sell. True, I won't even sell them. Be collector's item only. The only time I release them is when I'm dead. Into like the hands of a lawyer. And it only be released 50 years after my death, like the Beatles. Or if all of them are dead. If every person like in my bloodline is dead, then I'll release the tapes. You stop being scared. You're asking me, the person talking to like the voices that don't exist. I'm talking to no one in my vicinity right now to stop being schizo. I'm gonna cry, man. I can't find these night vision goggles. This sucks. I think I've looted most of the special crates here. This is all like food items. There would not be good stuff in here. It'd have to be like the military crates or something. I don't know where that guy was shooting me from before. Oh wow. Speaking of which, what is that? MP7 magazine. Okay. That's so nice. It's a shame that the ammo is impossible to come by. Alright, we can do that. I really hope that the gun trader guy like lets you access like more ammo types. It kind of sucks that you can't because if you're trying to use something special like the MP7 or the VSS or like the 308 ammo, like he doesn't well he sells a 308, but the VSS ammo or the MP7 ammo is really, really rare. Or the long rifle ammo. Luckily, you can get the long rifle ammo from like just killing the from just killing like the bandits, because they have like Mosins. But that like accused like over like days of collecting them, not just like, you know, one and then you have like a good amount. Stay outside, you don't need them anymore. I don't care if I don't need them anymore, I need them at nighttime. The whole point of them is so I can do nighttime raids easier. Or just for completion reasons, because at this point, that's the only thing I'm missing. I've got almost every legendary item in the game except for night vision goggles. I got the Santa jacket, I got the sauna hats. The RK62M legendary, the SVD, oh, that's not legendary. The VSS legendary. One thing I'm kind of missing is like the magazine for that. But trying to find one specific thing in a loot pool is just kind of like asking for trouble. What gifts am I bringing to Russians as Santa? Vodka. They can get potato vodka as a treat. Have you tried the night vision goggle factory? You're so right. I should raid there next. I'll go to the night vision goggle factory for some night vision goggles. And get nothing because my RNG sucks ass anyways. Get them on pre-order. When are they adding specifically a factory like in Tarkov? But you can only raid that place for night vision goggles and nothing else. You can't pick up anything else. No weapons, no ammo, no loot. Only night vision goggles. Shit. The fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god, he was full autoing that shit. You got another one. I lost count of that. Which one was that one, guys? How many is that? Did he even hit me? Since when I play Tarkov? Since like last week on my own. I don't plan on streaming it. It's not gonna be a good streaming experience. It does not run good. And number 9. Shut up. Shut up. I think I'm at like 7. 7 or 8. Luckily they were right next to each other, so I got 2 of them done at once. Never got what you needed. I'd imagine when you're playing on PvP mode, which is way more intense than PvE, because it's so easy to get set back. And like, imagine finding the item that you need to progress your hideouts, and you lose it due to some random scav, like... Due to some random scav, like, camping in a corner, like, near your exfil. That shit would suck. There's no PvE mode. Yeah, it's like, I understand that. Like, you're grinding for one specific item, and every time you find it inside a stage, if you find it after, like, 20 raids, and you try to leave immediately, you still get got. That guy who's at the very tail end of your exfil, who, like, takes your weapon, doesn't even take, like, the item that you were looking for. He just leaves that shit on your rotting body. I just never found them. I see. That would still suck. Yeah, there's like RPG mechanics and progression in Tarkov, which is kind of why I liked playing it. I like Tarkov for the RPG mechanics of like grinding out like Ergon or not Ergonomics, weapon mastery and like other stats that kind of make your guy a little bit more proficient in combat. I wish more military style games kind of did that, like having some type of RPG system. It makes the game way more like fun, in my opinion. If Tarkov did not have that system in place, I probably would not be as open to playing it as I am now. Kill 4 scabs and bring their shotgun quest. I never ran to scabs that had that damn shotgun. Dude, that shit sucks. In PvE mode, it's way more convenient because you get like a more concise experience. I feel like I'm grinding so much in PvE mode, and I feel like even then, like, it's still kind of slow. I can't imagine how slow that game is in PvP mode. The guy who, like, managed to complete Tarkov for the first time, the first guy who escaped from Tarkov, the world first, I can't imagine how many hours he put into that game to try to find everything. That is insane. Thank you for the follow. I just follow shorties. You must have made a mistake then, because I'm not short. But thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm actually hype mogging like half of chat here. It's one of the first quests in the game. They must have changed it, because I don't think I remember seeing that quest. Or maybe it's like I'm not far enough into early game for that. Finding a specific shotgun. What's the cannon height of my model? It's the same height as I am in real life. I'll add that tag in only to respect the fact that you redeemed it, but I want you to know that is not true. That is not true. Why is there a short king tag? Who's putting short king on their tags? You drop this crown, my king bends down to place it on your head. Yeah, exactly. It just means the streams are short. Oh, sorry for the short stream, guys, and it's a 6-hour stream. One of us had to do it. What do you mean one of us had to do it? This isn't your choice. You did this. You did this. Not anyone else. You did. Specifically you. You made the active decision to do this. Try for the short stream, guys, and it's like a 10-hour stream. Why is it so hard to find these knobs, man? Alright, that's it. I'm done looting. I'm just gonna look on the ground or in the special crates to see if there's around here. If they're around here. AFAK. Car 21. What can I use? What can I drop? I'll drop the plate armor for this. Because that is like 250. This is like basically like $3,000. Your rubles. That was the only thing in there? Wow. That kind of sucked. Now we can stretch. Stream has to be at least 4 hours to me. I ask myself, what the hell did I even boot up for? Meanwhile, I streamed for like, what was it, like 2 hours? Like for that one, like ready or not stream. The one hard reset stream. That stream was probably like the shortest stream I've had in like over like a year. I got really pissed off. I was really pissed off and I was really tired because I didn't sleep for like 24 hours. I've learned my lesson from that. Yeah, dude, I've as far as I've seen, I don't think the cabinets carry anything apart from food if you really need food and like the occasional like RK or AK-12 model, which you can already get like off of random scavs, just higher quality. I can't wait to turn a corner and there'll be a guy there, and I don't have him. I don't have my gun out ready, so he's just gonna gun me down and I lose everything. My 100 plus save of progression gone forever because I got too cocky. Have you asked who has night vision goggles in their part? Hey, I'm just saying. I heard some guy found some night vision goggles under some table. So I'm purposely like, you know, just checking on the ground to see it because the room loot tends to be kind of higher quality than the actual loot in the cabinets themselves. If not the special cabinets. I don't know, dude. I'm about to give up. There's nothing here. And there's still like 2 more wandering like around. Is there no army warehouse or a checkpoint or a cop shop around here? There are a couple of checkpoints and there's a couple of old army... There's a couple of old army shelters. But I've already looted there. I've already checked all of those. And plus it's daytime. So looting out in the open is very, very dangerous for very obvious reasons. There's that area. A cop shop though? No cops. It's mostly just bandits or border guards from the UN slash, I don't know, PMCs. And then the Russian military, who we're dealing with right now. I played Adamfall? Nope, not yet. I heard some decent stuff about that game. Isn't that more like a open world style like game, if anything? Board game. It's closer to Stalker. I haven't even played Stalker Stalker 2 yet. Limited inventory, I see. No, I haven't played that. Narva. They're on the shelf. There's items on the shelves too. Oh god. I have not been checking. Sleep check. I wanted to at least finish this raid by searching everything before, but I'm not getting lucky at all. I feel like I should just raid Terminal non-stop for like their special crates. It's more dangerous, obviously, because you're not like you have cover. But I feel like you can loot the special crates a lot easier in that area because it's a lot more concise. There's less places to spawn the special crates. Focus on exploration. All progression is done via exploration. It sounds cool, but it's like a modern AAA game. I don't know if I'd be able to stream it at a pretty decent rate on my PC. Not over there. And no one's walked into the doors yet. All these doors are closed, which means there's no one that walked in there still. So they're probably out in the outskirts. Or they're in the other apartment building areas. Gotta go to sleep. Sorry, been quiet. Bye, guys. You can drop them. Bye, Krusty. Then on max settings while recording, no problem last year. Well, it sounds cool. But I've got like a huge backlog of games currently at the moment, so even playing this game makes me like delay the other like story. Oh wow, nice. Story games I've been kind of like trying to play. Another MP7 and another tactical. Okay, man. Okay, we'll leave this AK. I don't need this AK. One MP7, one tag map. It's okay, I guess. The MP7's okay. The shame about the ammo is ammo's so fucking hard to come by. I don't get how you're supposed to find that thing. Shadow Hearts, dude, don't forget Drakengard and KOTOR and all the other RPG games that I started. Why is this all open? Hey, Falco. Ooh, these are all open. They got bored of KOTOR after put on the longest hiatus after a week of non-stop KOTOR. Mostly both, and also my internet was being really bad. When my internet was really awful, I just stopped playing like long-form story games because I got really pissed off by the fact that it kept on disconnecting like every like hour or so. Here, some deodorant for you guys, because I know some of you need it. Alright. As far as I know, that was like pretty much every single area except maybe like over there that I've looted. Like the small areas, but being out in the open sucks because they can just gun you down out there. And I haven't killed all 10 yet. I know that much for sure. There's at least two or three more enemies. I can't wait to die because I'm wandering around in the open. Now's the time? Dude, I'm playing like so many other games currently at the moment too. Not even including all the other games that I just kind of like have not touched for like over like 6 months at this point. Plus I beat Shadow Hearts 1. If you're talking about Shadow Hearts 1, I beat Shadow Hearts 1. The last two got their tactical cat ears on, so that's why they're hard to find. They're actively avoiding me. Ah, God. Alright, let's go finish this place and then just go head to school. On AK-12, MP5, and Narva. I'm gonna turn a corner and there's gonna be... That should be number 9. I think that was number 9. But now, that guy, that last guy, I think he knows where I might be. So I'm gonna have to, like, reposition. Since they can, even if they have a suppressor, they can still kind of, like, pinpoint, like, where that last shot was. Generally. So I should just go someplace else. Or just leave. I might just leave. A number 9 lot. That is... Okay, you know what? You're making me want to get a burger, dude. Enough. It's already 9 a.m., okay? It's 9 a.m. and I'm fucking hungry. I'm surprised there's no, like, crates in the center of the plaza here for the apartments. This is what I was talking about, by the way. In this game, too, in Vostok, you have, like, these brutalist apartments inside Russia. It's so, like, iconic. Man, I wish I was playing during, like, wintertime. It'd be so much easier to spot people during wintertime, too. Alright, Minefield Outpost School. That's gonna be a fun time. Let's go left. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll only run into like one dude over there on the left. Trying to look in front while you're like trying to pay attention for mines is like the worst thing. I don't know a single person online where I've seen a Vostok discussion that enjoys like wandering around the minefield. It's just like so like anti-fun. Okay, I got lucky. There is no guards on this side. There's nothing worth looting here, okay? There's nothing here worth taking it for loot, is what I mean. The guards can see you from very far away. They start peppering you from a distance. You have to worry about the mines, and there's barely any loot here. It's just kind of like a transition area. There's no reason to basically be around this area in the first place. I'm waiting for this guy to add animations for the food. The food and the drinks. That'd be nice. Alright. Now we just have to go to the outpost. All I think about— wow, all you're saying that all I think about is the core mechanic of what makes a person or a living person, a living being, like, be eating and sleeping and breathing. It's all this guy thinks about. Dude, don't you have like anything apart from like your like physiological needs? Oh my god. Don't you have any hobbies? All you do is like worry about living? What's wrong with you? Alright, I could drop it off at the tent, but I have enough SVDs at the tent. And this is like my third VSS. Third VSS, no fucking magazine. This fuck sucks. Ooh, it is like getting actively dark, I can see it. Is that someone? Scarecrow? I don't like how they have not appeared yet. I think they're behind the barricades, which is the really, really bad. Because as soon as they get past the barricades, they're gonna, like, start shooting maybe. Okay, maybe not. I just gotta make this last push into school. Oh god. School is not an amazing place for a base. Christ. Alright. Door's not open, but they could still be inside one of the classrooms. Because that's what happened last time. In fact, I'm pretty sure some of them are already in the classrooms. But all I gotta do is just make it to up top, and I should be fine. Idle soldiers have to run 10 kilometers with their gear in basic training. In video games, your character gets tired after 200 meters. Well, to be fair, I'm kind of going at full sprinting speed, not walking speed. I'd assume this is like a quick jog when I'm holding W. Whenever I'm like running, I'm pretty sure that's like full on sprint. One VSS, another MP7, an SVD. With no magazine, great. I guess I'll put the ammo and magazines here for now. I gotta find like some tables to put on here. Do you guys like warm beer? Of course not, because you're not a freak like that. If you enjoy warm beer, I may have to call the cops on you, because that's insane. AFK. I have oh, I put it in here, I see. I guess I could put the attachments in here then instead. I mean, it's a large locker, it's got room. I can put wherever. Alright. I think that's good enough. Unfortunately, I have no guitar for sounding off, but I have a harmonica, I guess. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me as always. I very much appreciate it, as per usual. A very, very easy-ish going game, apart from when I got peppered a couple of times, but pretty successful run, I would say. I'll still play this like on and off, but obviously not as often as when I was playing it like a couple of weeks ago. Just until like I wipe or I finally find those night vision goggles, because that's still the main like goal. Let's see. Who be on right now? We can raid into, why not Javoa? Currently streaming with Biken, also really cool too. They are currently doing, oh, I think they're ending. Okay, never mind, they're ending. We're getting to P then, I guess. P is currently doing some Fear 3. Oh my god, he's doing Fear 3. He's doing Fear 3? Oh god. I feel for that guy. Alright. Here's our raid message. Here's our raid. Thanks for the stream, Beryl. I probably should head to bed. Second time's a charm. Good luck. I wish you luck. Don't go on your phone. Don't watch TV. No blue light around your area. Read a book if you like. Nothing that like activates your brain though. That's how you get to bed proper. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what with, but hopefully I will be able to like adjust my sleep back to like normalish time now. Let me start the raid. Goodbye.